It's that magical time of year again. Time to start making your gifts and decorations for Christmas. And from Thursday the 12th to Sunday the 15th of August, we have 4 days packed with festive makes. With the return of some favourites, such as Alice and Marion's alternative Christmas crackers, and a festive spin on Delphine Brooks' Highland Cow applique, and some new projects from Amber Makes, Sew with Beth and Helen Newton. So, don't miss the fun from Thursday the 12th to Sunday the 15th of August on Freeview 72, Sky 670, YouTube, Facebook Live and the Sewing Street app.
Hello, I'm Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I've been a quilter for 25 years. I began sewing and quilting by hand, but now I offer long-arm quilting services and I run patchwork and quilting classes. You can see me regularly on Sewing Street demonstrating patchwork techniques. My top tip is there is no right or wrong way, only the way that works for you. There is no such thing as the quilting police. Outside of quilting, I am a qualified botanist and I enjoy riding my motorbike around the country. I hope to see you soon on Sewing Street.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433 and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us. Good morning, no singing today, just day 3 of Christmas. Now, what did I just say to Emma? I don't want to see the Yarn Lane jumpers during the early bird. Go on then, do it. There you go. Perfect, thank you very much indeed. Now I've got plants, Christmas plants. Anyway, good morning. Fabulous show lined up for you today. Shall we start with today's early bird? Here we go, got some gorgeous fat quarters for you here from John Loudon. Really lovely quality cotton. It feels like, you know, like calico. They feel like they're calico quality, these. They're lovely, aren't they? 5 different ones, £9.99. A special price, £9.99. I know. Oh, I'm ever so warm today. The aircon's been on since I arrived, but it's very warm in here. Keep going through, though. Oh, there you go. People buy multiples. Now, remember, everybody who buys something gets the badge. Oh, hang on. She's not ready. She's not ready with the slide. There you go. Everybody who buys something, while stocks last, it's 1 per person, not 1 per order, remember. Do not throw the cardboard away because there is a gift on the back of the cardboard, but you have to use it by the end of January. Keep going through for these. Got a whole day of Christmas. There's only today and tomorrow left now. What's the matter? I said that. She's telling me it's while stock starts. I need to warn you, they all went out last night. They all went out with Delphine Brooks Taylor, whatever she's called. What's her name? Oh, just Delphine Brooks. Delphine Brooks. They all went out. They all got drunk. They all had a curry. So you can imagine what it's like in here today, can't you? And they didn't get home till like 11:30. And we have to be back in here at 6 o'clock. Emma didn't drink because she was driving, but she didn't get... They said, oh, you must come, John, you must come. And I said, I've got to eat by 6:30. So it was fine, we're going at 6:30. They didn't get their food till 8:30. I'd have been in a right old state. I was tucked up in bed. Ready. I was watching Emma Bradford on her live Facebook Live thingy. $9.99. Oh, and also, thank you everybody who joined in on my reading the first chapter of The Juggle, the book by Ellie Barker. 2,600 people have watched that now. Oh, no. $9.99. Keep going through for these. What's the matter? I can't hear you, Kat. You're very quiet today. Oh, yeah. She's just going to play with the microphone because it's not right working properly. That's much better, thank you. Oh, okay. So she has a bedtime story read to her every night by Liam, her fiancé. Liam as in Liam, the fiancé. Oh, no, boyfriend, not fiancé. Not Liam as in Munch. Because Kat could go out with Munch. No. $9.99. Don't look at me. Look at the fat quarters. Right. Oh, not on YouTube. YouTube's not on, Emma. She'll look into it now. Leslie says good morning. Sue says good morning. Pam Minihani says good morning. Susan says good morning. Donna says good morning. Cousin Susan says good morning. Diane says good morning. Louise says weird watching Christmas makes when I'm in Zante. Oh, I imagine it is, Louise. I'll be in Greece soon. Oh, can't wait. Hang on, move my step. Karen says good morning. Looking forward to another great show. Janet saying not on YouTube. Lots of people saying not on YouTube. Anyway, we'll sort it. Oh, it's working. It's working. Must be you. Must be you. Just click out and click back in again. You'll be fine. $9.99. Good morning, John. That's a sunny Christmas quilt. Which one? There's two. Look. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. $9.99. Keep going through. Keep going through. Jackie says good morning, John and team. Oh, there you go. Sewing Street have said we're here on YouTube. Princess says good morning. Judith says good morning. Lots of you there. Keep going through. These are flying out. Okay, I'll just decipher what Kat said to me. There is a small wait on the phone lines. They will get to you, don't worry. They know you're waiting there. Jane says good morning, loving the shirt. For anyone who can't find it on YouTube this morning, please follow this link. Oh, we're telling them twice, are we? Did you put that in twice? Jane says good morning, love the shirt. Suzanne says good morning, John and team. Hilary says morning, fabulous shirt. Lintuit. Morning, one norm. Missed the live reading, but caught up later. Great read, thank you. Lynn says, good morning, John. Loving the shirt. Susan says, morning, Princess. She's not talking to me. She's talking to Princess What's It. Morning, everyone says Morag from sunny Dumfries. Ema says, good morning, John and team. Number 1 is my favourite, says Isabel. 1, 2. Did I go 1, 2, or did I go 1, 2? That one. 1, 2. 1, 2. That's 8 o'clock. That's 10 o'clock. 8 o'clock, 10 o'clock. Good morning, says Shelley. Oh, now I've also got to tell you, keep your eye out for the, Elf, right? There's a competition, right? You mustn't write now. You mustn't write it now. What you need to do is the Elf will be in a different place on Thursday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. So 4 days. So on Sunday day, you can email in and all the people with the correct answers saying the 4 different locations, you'll all be put in a hat, and on Monday, Rebecca Reed will announce who's won a mystery prize. Mystery because they've got no idea what it is. So should we pan the set? Should we see if we can see it today? Is that possible? Oh, Emma, come on. She may have had a curry, but it's not affected her fingers. Go on then. It will, there you go, here you go. No, that's me, that's my water bottle. There's that number, right, okay. There's the Christmas jumpers on Yarn Lane. Already on pre-order on Yarn Lane. No, exactly. I wonder where he could be. Where would he be? Where is he? There's the Nativity coming up at 9 o'clock. There's more jumpers coming up, look. There's what? Those jumpers are such a brilliant price, I can't tell you. I did post on Facebook the most dysfunctional family ever wearing them. We'll show you later. We'll show you later. Right, okay, so what you need to do is on Friday, it was on the shelf. Yeah, it was on the shelf behind me over there on Friday. Yesterday, it was in the wreath here. And today, I don't know where it is today. And then on Sunday, once you've seen Sundays, you can email in. And poor old Cat's going to be inundated with emails. There it is. So that's, I have to tell you about that. And I have to tell you about the badge. Everyone, while stocks last, will get a badge. Yeah, there you go. Free pin badge while stocks last. Again, I've said it already. And it's one per customer, not one per order. So if you ordered on Thursday and Friday and Saturday, you don't get 3. Here's a dysfunctional family wearing the Christmas jumpers. Hello. What are? Oh, already? The jumpers are limited already. When I do the web in a minute, before Emma comes on, I'll show you how to yarn lane as well as sewing street, so then you'll know. Louise says, morning, John, laying in bed, nursing a hangover, celebrating my upcoming... So it's not even her 50th birthday yet, and she's already got a hangover. The picture with you all wearing jumpers is brilliant, says Susan. Margaret's watching. Another Margaret said, can't see the elf. Margaret? What do you mean you can't see the elf? Look, look. Where's the elf, you say? Where's the elf? Honestly. It's like I have to do everything for you, isn't it? Right, have you finished with this early bird or not? Sue says, morning, John and crew. The elf looks very uncomfortable. Looking forward to Emma and her quilts. Love to all. The elf's fine. He's fine, actually. He's just hanging there. He's hanging out. Right, shall we do then... Today, I've got to clean the table first. Shall we do today's menu? Here it is. Come in a page top. Christmas table topper quilt with Emma Bradford. That's this one. Bing. Now, what it is, it can be a table topper. It can be a quilt to put on the back of your sofa. Or, you see the bit in the middle? The bit in the middle is a Christmas tree skirt. So you can make one of 3 things out of that. I know. Then back to the menu. So then at 9 o'clock, Lynette Anderson's not in, but I've got Lynette Anderson fabric. I've got other fabrics as well in that hour, haven't I, Kat? And we've got Rebecca Reed's Nativity back. And we've got gnomes. Oh, and we've got some Highland cows in as well. The Christmas one, not the first one, not the original one. So that's at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, we've got the Glamour quilt. That's because Emma Bradford's presenting it, you see. Glamour quilt and table... Oh, excuse me, and table runner. Yes, that's the second table runner of the day. There's the table runner. It's nice, isn't it, that? And I don't like table runners. John, you're making the elf game far too easy. Well, Leanne, I won't mention it tomorrow. 11 o'clock, Christmas with Sew with Beth. Now, she's coming in. She's going to be showing you Christmas cushions. Oh, bunting. Christmas... Oh. Right, Christmas cushions in either blue or red. Christmas bunting in blue or red, and table coasters in blue or in red. She's obviously going to be demonstrating the red 2 of those. Then we go over to Yarn Lane. Also, I've got all sniffy now. Then we go over to Yarn Lane. We're doing Christmas jumpers with Catherine Wright. Thank goodness we spent her name right this week. It was very embarrassing last week. There's 2. Say that again. Yes. It was taken off the thingy. What's the matter, Emma? What have you lost? The big mat. Oh, I don't know where it's gone. Where's the big mat? No, not mat pressing mat. The big cutting mat. It's usually against. Is it not against the wall over there? Anyway, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. This is the first way. Oh, here. Sorry. You can email. studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com. Send in an email there. You can send me a message on Facebook Live, which is the one I've been reading out. There's a couple more. Lindsay says, I'm sure Sewing Street are making Find the Elf competitions more difficult each year. I promise I won't tell you where he is tomorrow because I'm not here. Because Vix won't give anything away, will she, tomorrow? Morning, John and team. Looking forward to seeing Emma and that lovely quilt. Suzanne says, good morning, John and team. I'm in bed with sore legs after dancing my socks off at a soul music concert. Oh, Suzanne. No, Hannah's nowhere. She's where? No, she's not. No, she sold those tickets. She had to sell those tickets. She couldn't afford to go. Merry Christmas again, says Claire. Anyway, that's Facebook Live. Also, you can send messages via the website. So you go to www.sewingstreet.com. You click on Watch the Show Live. And then you'll see the box on the right-hand side there where it says Send Message to Studio. You can send it and come out. Oh, whereas the elf. You spelling, Cat. Oh, she sent it. She sent it with the spelling mistake in it. Anyway, look, if you scroll down the page, there's the early bird and today's spectacular. No, it's not spectacular. Today's bestsellers. Everything for the next 4 hours on pre-order. There you go. So there's the first quilt. And then we've got the fabric from Lynette Anderson. All by the half metre and in a mega bundle. And then we've got the gnomes. Then we've got more Christmas fabric. Then we've got Liberty. There's Rebecca Reed's Nativity. We love it, we love it, we love it. Oh, Catherine says, morning, John, see you later. I better get my festive earrings out. Yes, did you not get the email? There's Delphine Brooks Purple Highland Cow. That's the only colourway I've got available. Oh, the pattern on its own of the Glamour one is sold out already. On the pattern on its own. Anyway, carry on. Carry on, there you go. Then we've got Sew with Beth. Not sure what she's demonstrating yet. Nobody's told us. And then we go to Yarn Lane. So I'm going to show you Yarn Lane right now, only because the jumpers have gone limited already. Or imagine if Catherine Wright arrives and they've all sold out. We'll still do the show, don't worry. We'll still do the knitting. It's all knitting. So what you do there is you go to www.yarnlane.com. Exactly the same things. Click on Watch the Live. That's yesterday's show that's there on at the moment. The scroll down. There's Ryan wearing one of the jumpers. Look at him. You'd think he'd have put some pants on, wouldn't you? Then you've got the reindeer one. That's lovely Amy from marketing. They were pretending to be models, the two of them. Right, then there's Rebecca Reed, also pretended to be a model for stuffed sausages. And then we've got, mine's even worse, don't worry. Here's me, looking a little bit shocked. Look at my hair. It was the end of a show. I was tired. Look at my collar. Nobody styled me or anything. Anyway, they're all on pre-order. Obviously, you've got to knit them. They're not already knitted. Look at that. Oh, I didn't do the prices. So mine was $24.99. Rebecca's was $19.99. Amy's was $24.99. And Ryan's was $19.99. That's good, isn't it? Look at that knit. Look at that knit. Oh, it's gone. That knitting needle set is brilliant there for $39.99. Look at all those knitting needles in there. Right, okay. That's it. We better start the show, haven't we? Look at the time. Oh, it's only 1:15. We're all right. Right, okay. Would you like to make this quilt? That's you, Emma. There you go. Now we've got the whole bundle to make that. So what you get in your bundle, and it's very, very generous, this bundle. You get the pattern, right? You get the panel. It's lovely quality cotton as well. There you go. So that's the centre. There's your... Emma's going to describe how you do it all and everything, so don't worry. So there's the centre. You get the panel. You get 1 metre of the plaid. You get 1 metre of the stripe. And you get 1.5 metres of this beautiful fabric. I love this fabric. Oh, Jan. Sorry, Jan. I'm letting you have a lie in today. Wake up, Jan. I'm Jan's alarm clock, you see. Jan, sorry. Oh, dear. Never mind. She needs a lie in. Okay, so you get the whole bundle for $79.99. That's enough for the front and the binding, and you could almost have some of it left to make other bits and bobs from, because you will have some left. Well, you can either get the bundle for the back or use the bundle for the back and patch some of this together with it. But you get everything there, so you get 1.5, 1.5, so that's 3.5 metres of fabric, plus your panel, plus your instructions for £79.99. £79.99. You'll get the whole of that. There's a message on my bottom already. Borodar, John and team, I am loving the Christmas shows. Wish I'd bought a turkey for dinner from Heffin. Oh, turkey. Right, okay, now. You have to go on to Yarn Lane for the jumpers. Whoever's messaging saying they can't find the jumpers, they're on Yarn Lane. Dulcie says, good morning, everyone. My friend Dulcie's watching. Right, okay, so that's the bundle, $79.99. $79.99. Now, I have got options. I knew we had, and all day yesterday in prep, Kat kept saying, no, John, we've not got that. No, she's just coming and going, yes, we have. If you want the pattern on its own. Now, I do have to say, the pattern on its own is here, but you will need to, there won't be a pattern for that middle bit there, you see, because that's from the panel. So you'll need to get the panel as well. But I've got the panel on its own as well in a minute. So that's just the pattern on its own there, $13.99. And it tells you all the fabrics you need and everything at the back there. This is called Morning Glory Designs, Rees L. Hansen, featuring old-time Christmas collection by Northcott. $13.99. Oh, there you go. Jan says, it's all right, I'm awake. Sorry, Jan. It's only because Kat just had to remind me. They're busy chatting in there, don't worry. I mean, trying to ignore them down my earpiece, chatting. They're not listening. $13.99. Right, panel on its own. Now, I've got to tell you a lot of things, and Emma and I will discuss this later. You can buy so if you love this pattern, but you want to say put solids or fabric you've got around the outside, you just want this for the central, you can buy the central. But this is actually the panel for a Christmas tree skirt. So imagine buying that, $19.99 for that gorgeous panel. You can make your very own Christmas tree skirt out of that. So easy to do as well. And then $19.99, that's lovely. If you want a traditional Christmas tree skirt. There's even instructions. Look. I'll turn it the right way up. No. But look, there are instructions of how to make the Christmas tree skirt. And a table topper. Imagine if you buy two, right? Or buy the kit, buy one and buy one. Then you've got a quilt to go over the back of your sofa. You've got a table topper and you've got a Christmas tree skirt. That's all your theme, all done in one. It's a big panel as well. You do get your labels as well, look. Beautiful. £19.99. Obviously, if you want everything, get the bundle. Get the bundle because that's got everything in for the quilt and everything like that. But I'm just saying, if you bought this on its own, you could make your very own table topper. Or, and you know me, I don't like a straight table topper, I like a fancy one. Or a Christmas tree skirt. That's all I'm saying. I haven't got that. I've got it here, got it here. Wadding by the ½ metre, and then I've got my backings, and then we'll get on with some sewing. So this is 100 inches wide. This is wadding by the ½ metre. So normally, you know, it comes in king size, queen size, crib size, all of that sort of thing. This way you can decide exactly how much you want. So if you want 3 metres in a roll, you can buy 3 metres in a roll. It's always very, very popular. Look, and also you get your badge. Don't forget, it's 1 per customer over the 4 days. So not 1 per order, but if you haven't ordered anything yet, there's a present on the back. Make sure you use it by the end of January. Where are you? You're nowhere near your microphone. Oh, okay. $6.99. $6.99. Also, there's 1 per person. But if your husband's got an account or somebody else in your house got an account, you can use their account to get 2 badges. It's up to you. There'll also be on Facebook Live. No, not on Facebook Live. On the Facebook fan page, there's always somebody going, "Oh, I've got a badge. I don't want it." Do you know what I mean? So you can always do swapsies on there. Some people collect them, some people just don't want them. But you have to have one. When you go to Festival of Quilts next year, you need one, which is later next year, remember. You just put it on your rucksack or something, or your lapel. Anyway, $6.99 for ½ metre. I've got to go very quickly because I've got 3 bundles for the back if you want to do the back. This is your green. Well, how big is this bundle? Oh, there'll be a price money off. Morning, John and all. Phew, it's hot. Oh, I'm glad it's not just me, Stuart. I'm sweltering here today. They were harvested all night, so they had to have the windows closed. Oh, no. It's muggy in here. I've switched the aircon off to stop me coughing. But are you hot? Are you all right? No. Oh, she's not. Emma's all right. Nothing of her. That's why. She needs a hot meal. That's what she needs. Right. Why is this £19.44? Because Hayley's taken £1.50 off. I know. Now, you don't have to buy it just for this quilt. You can buy it for anything. If you want lots of green fabric, you want 3 metres of fur. That's the colour. 100% cotton fabric, 44 inches wide. Fur as in fir tree, not as in was on a cat. I collect all the badges and put them in a hoop to put on my sewing area wall next to my signed photo, I'm hoping, Susan. £19.44. Christopher says, I'd put the quilt on a bed and make stockings with the offcuts for Santa because he'd be very impressed. He would. He would. Here's the red one. This is a nice red, isn't it? Looks lovely, doesn't it? Looks lovely. Look. We made more of the red ones. This is crimson, 3 metre. Again, you're getting £1.50 off. Yes, John, your photo's there too. We've got a friend called Munch who's got my signed photo. Is it in the lounge now? Is it still by the bed? No, it's not by the bed anymore. At night, he's got no room next to his bed because the bed only just fits in the room because Jeremy Joe made him have the small bedroom. Does he pay less rent then? No. £19.44. 3 metres you get here for £19.44. Jeremy Joe paid for everybody's dinner. You see, Jeremy Joe's the meanest, money-wise, the meanest. His pockets are like sewn together. Oh, I've done the green. Sorry, I'm thinking about Jeremy Joe's pockets then. Here we go. This is nice. This is beige, is it? Nude, this one's called. Nude. 3 metres, £1.50 off, £19.44. Shall we do some sewing? Or what are you saying? Oh, she said, shall we do something? Emma, you're looking gorgeous as always.
Thank you. Thank you.
Everyone's been commenting about how lovely you look on your video.
Yeah,
Everyone's
see, I
saying how
told you the
lovely
secret.
you look. I'm saying nothing. I'm saying nothing. You just look gorgeous. Right. Okay. Now this isn't it's not the traditional way of making a quilt. This is it.
It's not, but it is very. It's different, but it's very easy.
Yeah. Good.
And I love these fabrics. I actually looking at them on the screen. It doesn't really do them justice.
No,
this
not at all.
fabric is so. It reminds me of the sort of traditional. Well, it's not traditional, but Coca-Cola, like Santa and.
Yes.
Yeah.
Coca-Cola's not tradition. Coca-Cola's not tradition. Was about before Coca-Cola.
Exactly.
But yes, it is your very, very traditional Father Christmas look. Someone says it's good for pyjamas.
Oh yeah, actually.
Hayley said, with this fabric good to make pyjamas from. Yeah, you only get 1.5 metres in the kit, and I haven't got it for sale on its own, this fabric.
You could get different tops and bottoms.
Yeah, you can mix and match.
Yeah,
look.
actually, Mikey said he wants a pair of trousers out of the green stripe.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, can you imagine what he'd look like? He's adorable, Mike. He's in the other room. He's come in today, but yeah. Susan said, so lovely to see the amazing Emma again.
Oh, thank you.
Right, I'll let you get on. So, how do we do it?
First of all, well, I'm going to start. Sorry, I've got something in my.
Oh no.
My eye. I'm going to start with the cutting. So you cut from this beautiful fabric your big square for the backing.
Right.
And it can be a little bit tricky because it's 40 and a half by 40 and a half.
Right.
Which isn't, it's not like cutting strips where it's quite easy, you know exactly how much it is.
Yeah.
So this, even though I've got quite a big cutting mat here, it really only goes up to 34.
Oh, yes.
So I'm going to have to adjust it.
Yeah.
So this is how I do it. So I folded my fabric as I would cut strips. So it's folded into quarters. I've lined it all up. It's all nice and even. And I'm going to cut some strips, so I'll show you as well how to do that. And I'm lining up my fold with one of the lines on the mat. I'm going to make sure that all my rough edges are over that last line so I can get them all cut off.
Uh-huh. Deborah, I'll just get Kat to check, but I don't think we've got any of this fabric on its own. I think it's all in the bundle. Oh, no, she's checked it all. No, she hasn't.
Oh.
Laurie says, hello, lovely Emma. Loving your jumper.
Laurie.
Say
Thank
hi
you.
to Mikey.
It's Christmas. Yeah, I will.
It's Christmas, yeah?
Christmas. Okay, I'm going to have to.
You manage?
Yeah,
I can't even come over and help you.
No, it's
That's
okay.
the problem.
I'll just twist it around.
All right.
So that's 34. So handily, my ruler is 6.5 inches, which is what I need to add.
Right.
So this is how I do it. And this is how I do it for whenever I cut. So that adds another 6.5 inches to the end of my mat. So I just need to, I'm just going to line them up with the actual markings.
Jeremy Joe's watching. Oh, he says he's got short arms, long pockets to pay the money. Shelley can't watch for long today. She's going to pick up her new car. Oh, excuse me. Right, so you've pulled it along the cutting mat, so it's the 6.5 inches longer at the end, yeah.
So then I'm going to cut it on that end. So now I know that is 40.5 inches.
I wouldn't have even thought of that. I'd have cut it and then tried to pull it and then cut it and tried to pull it. It's a brilliant idea.
It's going to be at a funny angle.
And it's right at the end. Oh, we pushed the
table
across because the guests kept coming towards me.
Oh, I don't want that.
No.
There we go. So that's that way. So it's 40.5 inches that way now.
Yeah.
Now I need to repeat the same thing going the other way.
Right.
Because it won't be quite, it'll be...
Oh, of course, because it'd be 44 inches wide. You've got to get rid of your...
Yeah. It's a little bit extra. There we go. There we go. So you just repeat exactly the same thing.
Yeah. But this time, oh yes, exactly. It's exactly the same. Then,
yeah. It's because it's just a big square. And if you don't have that, you don't have a ruler exactly that size, you can also do it with just a regular tape measure. I use a like a builder's tape measure, so it doesn't stiff. Yeah.
So take the selvage off first.
Yes. So I'm cutting it. This is probably a more generous amount than I would normally do, but you just need to make sure that selvage is off. Do that. There we go. Perfect. So that gives you your base, basically.
Oh.
There we go.
Okay, so now you've got your exact
square.
Centre square.
What you then have to do for this, before you can move on to the next bit, is mark the middles of your sides. So what I did was I fold it in half and press it down the middle, both ways. And that gives you your lines, because you will need those to line up your table topper.
Right, so the scallopy bit's going on top of that then?
Yes, it is. So you can draw a line if you want to, as well.
You can do that. If you do it like this, you might do it like this.
It is. It's a lot easier. You can see it. It's not disappearing. You're not.
And it's not like you need the line to stay there all the way through the make. It's only to place the scallopy bit, isn't it?
To line it up. Yep.
Crimson sold out.
Oh, that is a gorgeous colour.
It was a lovely colour. Yeah.
Actually, you know what those would be good for? Did you see pictures of the Hawaiian quilts at the Festival of Quilts?
Yes.
Yeah, that would be
But
gorgeous.
also they'd be good for your, you know, the one that, I don't know what it's called, the one where you do your ducks with your friction.
Yeah, the tessellation.
Yes.
Yeah, actually I have a picture to put up of that. So one of my ladies who came to my class at Festival of Quilts sent me a picture of the one that she did.
Oh, did you teach that one at Festival of Quilts then? Oh, wow.
Yeah. And it worked out great because she was doing one with a lizard and she wasn't quite figuring out how she was going to do it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, she said it really helped.
Oh, yeah. Now, Beverly says, it seems such a shame to put the panel over the lovely fabric. Watch this space, Beverly. Watch this space.
Well,
also, aren't the ladies quick in making... And gentlemen, quick in making things. Because I launched last week, I'm doing this charity skirt for the 15-foot puppet that's walking from Turkey.
I saw
right?
that. Beautiful.
So we're making blocks to make a skirt out of. We need 30 metres of fabric to make the skirt out of. The first blocks arrived yesterday
my
and only
gosh.
launched it this week.
Wow.
And the blocks have started arriving already. It's incredible.
You'd have to put pictures up. Have you put any pictures up of them yet?
No, they
Oh,
literally, I got
just
home
came in.
last night and I was like, oh my word, I thought, what's all these bundles in my bag?
Oh.
And then suddenly realised at the beginning of those. So I'm going to I'll spread them all out on the table and take a picture of
you're
them,
lovely. Right, so that's that all prepped. That's all you need to do for that. I've got my lines, it's all ready to go, so I'm going to put it aside for now.
Right, okay.
Now, we will look at, I'm going to do this again. So this is the panel.
Right.
And like you said, there's instructions for a tree skirt as well.
Yeah.
As well as,
A circular tabletopper.
Yeah.
Because they've called this a tabletop, haven't they? But it's massive, isn't it?
it is massive, and I have to admit, it would probably fit on my table with all the leaves in.
Yes.
With overhanging a little bit.
Yeah.
But
it's more like a tablecloth.
is.
That will cover most people's tables, wouldn't
yes, it would.
But I
definitely.
just think at Christmas thrown over the back of the sofa or over the
Oh,
banister
yes.
or anything like that, it's going to look lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it will. And it's lovely. It's nice red and green traditional without being...
Okay, so
Oh,
what you
so
doing? You're covering it?
I'm using breast press.
Yeah.
It does say to starch it or use breast press just to make it nice and smooth and even, because you're going to put them together with the tape, the square. You don't want any wrinkles. You want it to be nice and smooth. Otherwise, if you get any rucks in the middle, then it won't lay nice and flat
on
like
there.
it is. Yeah.
Also, don't cut it out yet.
No. Leave it as is.
But if you want the panel on its own, it's $19.99. It's just that's what's in the graphics. We can't bring side graphics in today. It's an issue. Again, another issue.
Oh dear.
Also, I need to warn you that Emma's next hour, the glamorous gold
Oh.
one, that's selling really quickly as well.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
The panel on its own on the next hour. The panel on its own for that one. There's only 4 of those left now. And you can get the whole kit. You can get the whole kit. But the panel on its own for that one. There's only 4 left.
Oh.
I know. It's a whole bundle to make the whole quilt. $79.99 for this green and red and gold one.
Yeah.
Would be easy if we gave you a normal ironing board, wouldn't it, really?
That's okay. Bit more.
I wonder if it's big enough to make yourself a Christmas skirt out of as well.
Oh, it might be. Oh.
No, I know what
Shy.
you'd have to do. You'd have to make a yoke. You'd have to build a yoke to go around your waist to your hip and then add that.
Yeah.
as going
Might be a
round it.
child.
Oh, make a lovely child skirt. yeah.
Yes. Now I'm getting that warm, like you said.
Oh,
I think because
will
I'm
you put the
moving now.
aircon on for a little while, please? Because it's very warm in here.
Yeah.
You all right?
Yeah, it just reached me. I'm just letting the iron heat up. There it goes.
Yeah. Now, I think it's exceptionally warm this morning, isn't it?
It is. It's weird, muggy.
Yeah. Maybe there's a storm on
Overcast.
its way.
Oh, well, please don't say that. I'm off work for the next 2 weeks.
You're off work?
Yeah, off work.
Work, flower
Yeah.
work.
Flower work, yeah.
You
Well,
going away? Are you doing staycations? Or you just-
staycations. I'm going to Dorset for a
Oh,
couple
are
of days.
you? Oh,
camping,
nice.
yeah.
Is Mikey off as well then?
No,
Oh,
he was off a couple of weeks ago.
that's not very good planning.
I
Or
know.
just have you always had planned like? Oh, poor old Mikey.
So, that's all done.
Yeah.
Then, actually, I'm going to need that again. What you do is you're going to need Bondaweb.
Right.
In the instructions, it says webbing, which is a bit vague.
Oh, yes, because you think if somebody said to me webbing, I'd buy the strap webbing.
Yeah. But it is Bondaweb that you need, because you need squares that are going to fit. And underneath, I'm just laying this on top so you can see, underneath each scallop,
Right.
just like that. So you need enough to cover each scallop. It's more,
Right.
most important is that you get that outside edge covered more
Right.
than anything. So if you need to fuss around a little bit, that's the bit that you need to to get covered, basically.
We haven't got the roll of bond web at the moment, so we've only got the packets like that. Would you get
Packets.
out of one packet, or do you need a couple, do you think?
I think you'd need a couple.
Do you want me to come over and fan you?
Oh, a couple, yeah. 2 or 3. You need basically, is it 8? 8.
Yeah. So
8.
if you've bought the roll from us in the past, or you're going to get
Yeah.
the roll in the future, because we'll get it back in again.
Yeah.
Crazy Lorraine says good morning.
Oh, morning, Lorraine. So I'm going to put those on. Now I'm only going to do a couple because that's all I've got
Yeah.
for bonder web at the moment.
Oh, the aircon's just kicking in now. You'll be fine in a minute.
Okay, good.
So you're literally just putting the rectangle of bond web on the wrong side
Yes.
of the scallops.
Yes.
Not the middle bit, just
Not the middle bit,
scallops.
just scallops. And this is where that extra fabric comes in,
Yeah.
which we'll get to.
Not scallops, scallops.
So this bit is going to overlap
Yeah.
right here. So what I do when it's going to overlap like that, where's my picker? You can just lift up the paper from this side. Oh, got to make sure it's stuck down first.
Yeah. Take your time at home and let it cool
Yeah.
down as well before you put the next one on. So the glue's still there, but you're just lifting the paper off.
Yeah, still a bit warm.
Okay. It's not going to go
Still a bit
cool
warm.
in here though, is it?
Anyway,
Right, yeah, so what you need to do is lift the paper of the first one up
Yes.
before you put the next one down.
yeah, so lift it up,
Yeah.
put this one down and then put your paper back over the top of this.
Right,
Just to protect your iron if there's any sticky bits. You want to make sure that is all covered.
of course.
I'm going to cheat and just do it over. I'll still be able to
Yes.
do that. There we go.
Oh, Debbie Harris is watching.
Oh, hi Debbie.
Morning, John, Emma and team. Loving the Christmas makes this morning. Sat with my cup of tea, watching the show,
nice.
enjoying the show.
Now, you've got a couple of options for cutting out.
Okay.
So, if you've got if you've only got fabric scissors, what I'd recommend is taking the paper off once you've stuck it all down and then cutting it out so you don't hurt your
Right.
scissors. But you can just cut. You've got 4 places where you have to line up. So
Right.
it says line A, line B. There's arrows, you'll see.
You can see line
Oh,
A
yeah,
on the
yeah.
right-hand side
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
screen there. There you go.
Just
look.
right here. What I did when I cut it out was if I show you, I left those
Oh, okay.
like that so that I know where they are.
Yeah.
And then I cut them out.
And then did you
when I was
cut round
sticking
the scallops on the outside line, or did you cut
Yes.
a bit outside it?
You cut directly on. So there is your, if I put it in the middle, you'll be
Yeah,
able
there
to
you
see.
go.
You've got a big line of red in the middle. You've
Yeah.
got a fine line of sort of yellow gold and
Yeah.
another fine line of red. I went directly just on the red.
Just outside that last
Yeah,
red bit.
so between
there's an
the-
1/8 of an inch of red there.
Yeah.
Geraldine says, hello, John and Emma. It will
Oh,
soon
hi,
be Christmas, but today is Amy and Adam's birthday. Right, so
Oh.
Amy is Geraldine's daughter, and Adam is her husband. They met
Oh.
he proposed to her in Iceland, in the supermarket.
Oh, in the supermarket.
Can you wish, they're married, they've got birthdays on the same day, I know.
Oh, wow.
Can you wish them a happy birthday, please, John? 6 days till the baby's due.
Ooh. Happy
I
birthday.
know. Oh, imagine if the baby came today. Well, Geraldine wouldn't be ready if the baby came today, but they'd all have the same birthday, wouldn't they?
Oh, yeah.
God, that seems years ago when Geraldine was making all their, she was making all the, linen, the wedding linen and everything like that for the wedding.
Oh.
So you're literally cutting around the outside of the whole thing, but
Mm-hmm.
making sure you leave those line A, line B, line C, line D in
Yes.
there. Yeah.
And that was just so I knew. I mean, you can alternatively you can put a little mark there,
Yeah.
either a pin or something, so that you know
Yeah, but
where to
pins
line
will
it up.
fall out, can't it, if you've got that whole piece.
So that's why I just left it, just to be sure.
Geraldine's put, no, it wasn't the supermarket, John, it was country. Geraldine, no, that was me trying to be funny. Mind you, if your water's breaking, Harrods, they still do this. You get like a £5,000 hamper or something. Marks and Spencer's used to do it as well. Yeah, but they can't wait there for 6 days. You can't be walking around Harrods for 6 days, can you? We have an issue with our scissors.
Yeah, I wasn't getting on with those. These are covered in glue, but they seem to be better.
Those are covered in what?
In glue.
Oh, yeah, they are, aren't they?
Yeah.
I blame Gerald. Not Geraldine at all, Delphine.
Delphine.
Delphine will still be in bed with a hangover, apparently,
Oh.
according to Kat. Also, Delphine met Munch for the first time last night. She thought that Munch, because his real name is Liam, and Kat's boyfriend's name is Liam, she thought that Kat went out with Munch is about that tall. Right? He is skinny now. He's lost 4.5 stone. Well, I don't think he what? Oh, he's gone below 11 stone now. Yeah, but he's still, I bet you any money his BMI is still above what it should be, because he's only about 4'11", isn't he? See, my BMI, because they kind of judge you on how tall you are and how heavy you are.
Yeah.
My BMI says I should be 9 stones. Like, imagine. I'll be like,
Ooh. That is way too light.
yeah.
Definitely.
I can't. So Kat's dad was 9 stone when he married Kat's mum. He's now about 18 stone. That's because she feeds him too well. Not there's anything wrong with it. You can be whatever size you want to be. Not being sizist.
Okay, so I'm going to pretend that I've cut
Cut
all
the
of
whole
that out,
lot out, yeah.
and it's all bonder webbed. So you take back your square.
Take back your pearls.
Yep. That reminds me of the Volkswagen advert. Remember the old Volkswagen advert?
Oh, when she just threw off the air.
but she doesn't give away the car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go on, Kat, sorry. Yeah.
There we go. And then your lines line up with your...
With your creases.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter which... Oh, no, it doesn't matter which line matches up with which crease, does it?
No.
No.
I've put line B going up and down and
Yeah.
line A because that's how the writing is.
Oh, okay. Right,
So
okay.
it sort of made sense. And also what I did is I folded the panel in quarters and found the centre so that I could actually match the centre
Oh,
to
yes,
the centre.
yes, yes, yeah. Even
So
though
that-
you can match your lines on, it's a double checking,
Yes,
isn't it?
yeah, yeah, just to make sure it's all exactly where it needs to be.
Belinda says good morning to everybody.
Oh, hi Belinda. So
Oh.
I'm going to take
Message on the bottom from Teddy in Wimbledon. Do you not have a designated scissor custodian in the studio to keep them clean? There's nobody works here, Teddy, apart from us. We have so much to do. We have to unpack, we have to pack, we have to clean the table, we have to clean the toilets, Kat does the bins, Emma does the hoovering, Hannah does nothing. No. So there is no, and also we can't keep a track of what the designers use and don't use because sometimes they go, oh, we've taken the sewing machine home. Oh, sorry, we've taken our microphone home because we don't see them when they go, do they?
Oh,
It's
yeah.
all-
Well, then.
Emma's good though, Kat says. Emma doesn't think that much.
I'm going to say, now that I've done it both ways, I would take the paper off before you cut.
Oh, would you?
Yes, because it is distorting my edge a little bit.
Oh.
It might help if I had pressed it a little bit better
Yeah,
as well.
yeah.
But you can see, look.
Oh, yes. So
Yes.
take your bonder web paper off before you cut.
'Cause
No,
that's
that's good. That's good that we learn as we go
Yeah,
along.
yeah, that's what I did.
Maura wants to know where you got your jumper from.
Oh, bless you. I think it's a couple of years ago now.
It was where?
I think it was Next,
Okay.
but I think it was a couple of years ago
Yeah.
now. It's Christmas, so.
I don't know if we're in the shops at the moment, Morag, because even because we're doing Christmas in August doesn't mean say next will be.
No. Oh, I don't know. They do sometimes have them quite early because they
It's
sell
very
out.
early.
Of course, that is true. That is quite early. Yeah, we've got to have at least Halloween first.
Yeah. Oh, now, who did they... Oh, no, who's
That's
going to have
better.
green nails? Alison Marion's doing the Halloween show. She's going to wear green nail varnish.
I'm doing a Halloween show.
Oh, you do one as well?
Yes. Finally get to do a Halloween show.
Do you know what day are you doing it?
17th of September.
Oh,
Is it the
it won't
same?
be me. I'll be on the beach.
Oh, it'll be nice though.
Oh,
It's so nice.
I've not told them. All right, Saki, in there.
Okay, then that gets pressed down.
So you then place it so that your arrows, they say, are on the creases in the
Yes.
in the quarters. Yeah.
Yeah, mine is not as it should be.
Well, no, but
Probably.
at home
But,
you'll take your
yeah,
time doing
take your
this.
time. Place it properly. Press it down. And then it's a case of just using the stitch that you want to stitch over the edge.
So, but even though it's distorted, now you're pressing it down. It's going down quite flat, isn't
Oh,
it?
yeah.
Yeah.
And you can definitely, that's something you can trim. So if you do encounter that,
Yeah.
it's something you can trim.
Yeah.
And your stitches are going to cover it anyway.
Yeah. Amanda says, morning everyone. I'm going to be watching
hi,
till I have to
Amanda.
go for my eye test.
Oh,
Amanda, I'm here. And Beverly says, where are you going, John? I'm going to Kefalonia. Going to Kefalonia. Not California this year, going to Kefalonia.
so
I've no idea, Kat. She said, is it the biggest island in Greece? I've no idea.
oh.
Who cares? There's a beach and a swimming pool in the sunshine. I'm
Just-
happy.
Thinking about time,
Yeah?
I wanted to say, so...
Don't worry, you can go over a little bit because it's
Oh.
not, the next day it's me and you're just on my
okay,
own. So it's
cool.
fine.
Well, I do want to say before stitching it, to overstitch it, I did a blanket stitch on mine.
Oh, okay. Got a
And-
close up of that, apparently. There
Oh,
you go.
good.
Oh, nice. So you did a blanket stitch in gold?
Yes. Well,
Lovely.
it looks gold, but it's sort of a...
I don't mean gold shiny.
No,
I
no,
mean
no.
like in a rich
Yeah.
sunshine gold Orifil thread.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks, on the roll, it looks a little bit more like baby poo green.
Oh, no.
But when it comes out, it looks, especially against the red.
What's it called? Do you remember what it was called?
I don't remember.
They
but
won't
it's,
have called it baby poo green.
they
but
won't have
it's
called
fine.
it baby poo green. But you can really go to town with the threads that you use. But I do recommend either using an Orifil or something that you know is going to glide well through your machine.
Right.
Because you've got a lot of overstitching to do.
Yeah.
But it did go really quickly because you've got nice sort of gentle curves.
Yeah.
The only part that you have to sort of watch is the
cleft,
corners.
yeah.
Yeah. And it's just a case of putting your needle down and pivoting.
Yeah. So you
Which I will
you
show.
go all the way round the whole of the scalloped edge one, yeah?
Yes. Yeah.
And just the one line, you don't do any other lines, you literally just do the
Just
outside line.
just do the outside line.
Yeah. Okay, we've got
So-
Quilter's Collection Orifil. I don't know if that one, is that colour in there?
No, but I think there was one that was quite similar. And I think there's a red in there too. So if you wanted to go red, you don't have to do gold.
Oh, there's a picture.
Yeah, so you've got a lovely, I think
The
that
golden colour in there is called yellow or golden toast.
toast.
But
that
there's
was the
also an
one.
olive. No, golden toast.
The toast was the one that I thought
Golden
would go
toast is like the middle of the bottom. That's golden toast.
well. Yeah.
Which one? That's yellow. Yeah, okay. There's a dark red in there as well. Dark carmine red, which look quite nice as well.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Right. So you're going to do some of that now then?
Yeah, I'll do a little bit.
Right.
So I've got it on a blanket stitch, and what I recommend is on your blanket stitch, or if you want to do a blanket stitch,
Yeah.
do a little test bit first on a scrap of fabric to see how it's looking, because most blanket hole stitches, I find, I prefer them a little bit narrower, so not the width,
Than the way it's set on the
Yeah.
on the machine. Yeah.
and sometimes closer together or spread apart. So it all depends what you
Yes,
prefer.
have a practice so you
Yeah,
can
so
see.
have a little play around, because you can adjust all that.
Claire says, John, you'll adore Kefalonia. It is heaven on earth.
Oh.
I'm so jealous as my holiday has just been cancelled. Oh, don't say that, Claire.
No.
So I'm not going near anyone at all. Nobody's anywhere near me. Good morning, loving the show. Very happy to hear you go to Kefalonia.
Oh.
We'll be there too. You'll love it from Sheila in Chorleywood. Sheila, I'll see you there then.
Oh.
I'll see you down the taverna for a Greek salad
Nice.
and a Greek dance and an ouzo.
Do they still break plates?
No, Alice and Marion, it wasn't a dig at you about the microphone. Are you a bit behind? We mentioned microphones ages ago. you took yours home. Sally Stevens took hers home. Sally Ann Harrison took hers home. Someone else just recently came back. They got into the car and gone and came back with theirs on. So no, it's not you. Didn't we mention that ages ago? Have I time warped, or is Alice and Marion time warped? Right. Okay, as a complete beginner, can I ask, why does the bond web have to be ironed on, only to be peeled off again? Right, Isabel, I can carry on saying.
Okay.
Are you all right? Do you need some water?
Yeah, I've got some right here.
So what you do, bond web is a way of fixing two fabrics together. So it has a paper side and a glue side. So what you do is you iron on the paper side to glue it to the first fabric, then you peel the paper off, you put the second fabric down, and then you iron it so it kind of glues the two fabrics together. That's why you take the paper off. So there you go, Isabel. I hope that helps.
Yeah, I'll stop there so you can see. No, well, normally I'll just carry on all the way through.
Okay. Just coming from upstairs. There you go.
Okay, good, good, good. I've just done this bit right here.
Lovely. So you go all the way around the
All the
outside
way
of the
around
scallop
the outside.
Now,
And
we had
then-
the question earlier, didn't we, of saying it's such a shame to stick it onto all of that fabric.
Yes, because also for two reasons. If I put it down, you might not see in this
Yeah.
light, but you can actually see the fabric through the middle ever so slightly.
Oh, okay.
So I didn't want that. So what
Yeah.
I did, you can see. So I've actually just cut it all around.
Yeah.
So it's still stuck a little bit. There's a little bit of flap. So I just lifted it up and just carefully cut it all away.
Yeah.
Because you won't see that bit.
No, because it'll have your wadding and your backing on
And then
there.
you get a little bit extra
Then when you
of that
get like
lovely
a
fabric.
metre, almost a metre of fabric in
Almost.
there, wouldn't you?
Yeah. And then once you've got all your middle done, it's just a case of adding your inner border
Yeah.
from your tartan
Uh-huh.
and your
Stripes.
stripes and
Border.
posts. Yes, border and posts. Posts, I was trying to say. So for those,
What, Sue says, on that machine, what blanket stitch setting number did you use?
so I've got it on number 37,
37, Sue.
and I've left the length 2.5, but I've reduced the width to 2.5 as well.
Sue's got that machine, you see. So
Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's 37, 2.5, 2.5.
Okay, and if you haven't got that machine, it's back in on Tuesday. I've got
It's
it
lovely.
on Tuesday. Been waiting since last Christmas for it to arrive.
Yeah, I have to admit, I did do this bit on my Elna at home. It's not, it's one down from this, I think.
Oh,
An older one.
yeah.
But yeah, but it's nice. You do like an
they're
Elna.
brilliant, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so then, basically, you must have a lot of plaid left over.
You
You've got a
do.
metre of plaid.
So you could actually bind it in the plaid.
Oh, yes, you could, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be nice, yes.
Wouldn't that be nice?
So then you just literally put a border on of the plaid,
Mm-hmm.
a border on of the stripes, but making cornerstones for those.
Yeah.
And then bind it, and then make
yeah,
a
yeah.
sandwich and everything.
Yeah.
So it's actually quite a simple, and once you
Like-
put that on, that's the most difficult
It
bit,
is. This
putting
is the
that on.
fiddliest part, I would say. And even that, I mean, it's not that.
Not difficult, no.
No.
You just need space.
Yes.
That's what it is.
What we need is the space.
Right. Right, thank you very much, Dee. Now you're back in an hour and you're going to do the lovely glamorous one in an
Yep.
hour's time. That again is a panel, but then on that one you've got that unusual piece border,
Yeah,
which I
which-
think is really
Yeah, I'll
lovely
show that.
going around the edge.
Yeah, and you get a table runner from the panel as well.
The what, say? The panel on that sold out on its own.
Oh.
But we got it as a bundle. We got it as a bundle. Oh, and there's fewer than 30 already.
Yeah,
There's
and there's
fewer
a
than 30 already.
table runner too.
And inside the instructions, there's the quilt and the table run, and you've got
Oh,
enough
there it is.
fabric to make the table runner as well. Right, quickly though, let's recap on this one, please, because I don't want you to miss out on this one. So the whole bundle, you get 1.5 meters of the traditional Christmas fabric, you get 1 meter of the stripe, you get 1 meter of the plaid, you get the instructions, and then you get this panel as well. There you go, that's the panel that goes in the middle. It's beautiful, isn't it? You get 3.5 meters of fabric plus the panel plus the instructions for $79.99. Please make sure you check out. Lots of people got it in their basket. What's the what? On here, it's all the traditional Christmas look. Oh, it looks like, oh, no, it's not. Hang on, it's upside down both sides. Hang on, there you go. This is a directional fabric, look. So you get Santa, you get the old-fashioned Christmas tree, you get poinsettia, season greetings, the one in the glass dome, baubles. Glenn says, morning everyone, bad news is I fell off my step ladder, cutting the hedge. I've got 2 fractures and a chipped bone. Oh, no. Fabulous news is I can now watch you every day. Oh, Glenda. Jane says, morning everyone, love the festive shirt. John, Merry Christmas, Jane from Castleford. Carol said, what a beautiful tabletopper that is. Yeah, but the thing is, I think it's big enough to have either a tabletopper thrown over the back of your sofa, or you can use all sorts of things. Use it for all sorts of things. I think it's brilliant. Okay, so that's the bundle, $79.99. What are you saying, Kat? And you'll have bits left over to make other Christmassy bits with. Got the pattern on its own. Pattern on its own. Oh, there's only one left. I don't know why I'm telling you that. There's only one left. Right, but this, I think you need to get this. People have been buying, well, I said buy multiples because, right, so you can make you could make a table topper just out of this if you wanted to. No, don't make it double-sided, Kat, that's very excessive. No, so you get this, right, or one of the others put on the back, but you buy 2 because you're going to make a Christmas tree skirt and you're going to make a table topper. Kat says she would do it double-sided because her family are really messy and halfway through the meal she needs to turn it over. Because Jeremy Joe, slops his food all over the place. Anyway, look, this is $19.99, this panel. Now, how many have gone? And how many do I have? Okay, please be careful. Half the stock's gone already, and there's lots in baskets. Lots in baskets, $19.99. Like I say, there's instructions on there how to make it into a Christmas tree skirt, how to make it into a table topper. Look, they're upside down, but look, you get all those instructions there. Plus, you get all the labels across the bottom. It's a brilliant buy at $19.99, that. Oh, well, I don't know when they're going to do it. Kat's thinking there might be another project where they make a table, where they make the actual table of the skirt. Buy it today. Get it today. Just get it today. If you want it, get it today, I would.
And it's lovely. It's got a lovely feel to it.
The fabric's beautiful, isn't it? It's a really
nice.
lovely cotton fabric, yeah. At $19.99. I know. Now, the red backing bundle sold out. I've got it in fur, which is the green. There's only 3 left, though. There's only 3 of the backing in green left. You're saving £1.50. It's half your P&P, or just a bit more than that. There you go. It's lovely, isn't it? I mean, you might not be even making a Christmas project. You might make something else, but that green fabric's lovely, isn't it? Christmas bunting, green Christmas bunting you can make out of that. $19.44. And then we've also got it in the nude. There you go. Beautiful. £19.44 for 3 metres. This is your Rose and Hubble core fabric, the cotton fabric that we get all the time. £19.44. Right, don't go anywhere because after the break, it's just me after the break. I have got Lynette Anderson fabric. I've got the Rebecca Reed's Nativity. I've got Christmas gnomes. I've got Delphine's reindeer with baubles hanging from its... no, not reindeer. Angus cow, Highland cow with baubles hanging from its thingy. I don't know. What's those? Horns. I better go. I'll see you in 3.
Hello, I'm Kerry from Living in Loveliness and I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street team. I'm based in Wolverhampton and I absolutely love working with fabulous fabrics. In particular, I love working with fat quarters and showing you how to get the most from your scraps. I love bringing communities of sewists together and encouraging people to sew for greater causes. Most recently, we have been sewing for our NHS and key workers. I look forward to bringing you hints, tips and techniques. I'll see you soon.
It's that magical time of year again. Time to start making your gifts and decorations for Christmas. And from Thursday the 12th to Sunday the 15th of August, we have 4 days packed with festive makes. with the return of some favourites such as Alice and Marion's alternative Christmas crackers and a festive spin on Delphine Brooks' Highland Cow applique, and some new projects from Amber Makes, Sew with Beth and Helen Newton. So, don't miss the fun from Thursday the 12th to Sunday the 15th of August on Freeview 72, Sky 670, YouTube, Facebook Live and the Sewing Street app.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Lots of messages just came through at the end there. I'll tell you about this in a second. Bridget says, love watching Emma. Thank you for the Bonder Web tip. Great way of saving beautiful fabric. Beverly said, oh, I missed the end. Had to go out and sort out the dogs. Did Emma cut the way? Yes. Excuse me. Once you bond-web the fabric down, could you turn... Oh, there's only you in there. I'll get catch in a minute. Just switch the aircon off now that Emma's gone out, because it's hitting me straight in the face. When she'd stitched all the way around the scalloped edge, she's then cut away in the back, round the back. The bond-web strip was to pull it off before you cut. So put the bond-web on, pull the paper off, then cut around the edge because it sometimes distorts. Right. If you were watching on Thursday, now it was the day when all the gremlins were going crazy in the building. Graphics weren't working, nothing, messages weren't working, nothing was working, right? Rebecca Reed from Amber Makes launched this, right? Now, we sold hundreds of them, but, oh, let me just move that, sorry. We sold hundreds of them, but we've got some left. We've got some still available. It's so gorgeous, isn't it? What you get, I'll show you in a minute, it's a panel and the instructions, but what you get in the instructions is you get your 3 wise men and... Look, you get a badge. Remember, you get a badge, one per person during the 4 days of Christmas. No, it's not printed on. It's a badge. That one's actually got one because he bought something on the first day. Yeah, that was instead of frankincense, he brought to Sewing Street. And then you've got your Mary and Joseph, and where's the other shepherd gone? There's a shepherd. Where's the shepherd gone? There's 2 shepherds and a Mary and a Joseph. Where's it? Did you take it, Kat? I've just taken it. Oh, Rebecca Reed's going to go mad if we've lost a shepherd. I'll have a look on the floor in a minute. But also look on the top. You get an angel and you get a star. And you get this. You get how to make this as well. And look inside. There's the paving stones on the bottom. And then you've got the straw on the floor and everything like that. And you get the little crib there. And you get the baby Jesus. But remember, the baby Jesus does not join the nativity until Christmas Day. Yeah, because he hadn't been born before then, had he? At £24.99. It's brilliant, isn't it? You do... Oh, I've seen the other shepherd. I found the other shepherd. He's trying to escape. Oh, he's watching the sheep in the fields. There you go. So you get 2... Okay, catch us. You get 2 shepherds. You get Mary and Joseph, baby Jesus, the crib, the 3 wise men, the angel, and the manger. The stable, sorry, the stable. It's all on one panel. Let me show you. It's all on one panel. Now, if you watch YouTube from... Oh, yeah, the shepherd was checking his flock. If you watch Thursday's show... on YouTube, you'll see Rebecca making this. There were no graphics in. It was all going horribly wrong and everything. But you'll see, basically, the way you make each figure is exactly the same. So Rebecca shows you how to make one of the figures, and she also shows you how to do the wings on the back of the angel. Where's that gone now? Look, there you go. There's the little wings there to go on the angel and everything. There's the baby Jesus. Then also how to make the house and all the binding. So let me show you the stable, right? What was their house for the night, wasn't it? Look. So on the panel here, you've got Mary, and they come in 4s, right? So you've got Mary front, Mary side, Mary back. Then you've got your angel. Then you've got Joseph. You've got shepherd 1. You've got the inside floor, the outside floor. You've got the star. You've got the stable. You've even got, look, that's the bottom of the manger. That's the hay inside the manger. This is all your binding, right, for when you bind your pieces. That's the binding for your floor. Then on this side here, I mean, obviously it's not this side because it's a whole panel, but on this side, you've got your 3 wise men. You've got more of your stable. Now, these are for making your little weighted bags to go inside because they've all got the recycled... Well, actually, I tell a fib. They've all got recycled pellets in them, except Rebecca Reed used the fish tank things from, the bottom of a fish tank. Anyway, and there's baby Jesus. And then you've got all... Do you know what's even brilliant? Look inside here. Look inside the roof. Oh, hang on, I'm going to get this right. Look, oh, come on, John. Look inside the roof. You've even got rafters inside the roof, look. I know. Where've the graphics gone? Oh, okay. Okay. There you go. Amber Makes nativity scene, instructions and panel, $24.99. It's brilliant. Hundreds went the other day, but I felt so sorry for her because she'd done so much work and the graphics weren't working and people couldn't get through and everything like that. So let me just take you through the instructions as well, because they're very simple, slightly fiddly when you do the first one because the arms are diddy. But look, shows you how to make the arms, make the seat. And then you've got the wings on the angel there. You've got the crib. You've got the baby Jesus. Then this is how you make the stable. It's brilliant, isn't it? And then the arm, if you look at the arms on the angel, she's praying. I'll do it that way up. She's doing praying. And then the arms of Mary. Well, that's a song, isn't it? So the baby Jesus comes out, will go in there, but also goes in the crib. You see, but remember, baby Jesus doesn't go until Christmas Day. And she stitched her arm so she can hold the baby. And also they can swap because he was very forward-thinking father. So sometimes he held the baby Jesus as well. I know. Isn't that fantastic? So for $24.99, all you need to do is get some pellets and some toy stuffing. The rest is all there. If you think of the amount of work that's gone into this, well, first of all, the size of the panel, and secondly, look at those instructions. Those instructions wouldn't be a $9.99; they'd be $11.99, wouldn't they? I mean, they really work hard. Amy Gaunt is the actual, brains behind the old operation. Isn't that lovely? $24.99 though. Also, different people watching today. To watch on Thursday. Weekend viewers today. So if you've not got that, make sure you go through and get it. And watch the YouTube. Watch the YouTube of Rebecca doing the demonstration on Thursday. I think she was at 9 o'clock, was she, on Thursday? 9 o'clock on Thursday. We had graphics for 1 minute and then we lost them completely. So if you did miss out or you couldn't be bothered with all the faff on Thursday, there's a few left now. Got a message from Tina. Hello all. When can I pre-order for today's Yarn Lane? Now, Tina, it's there now. I'll show you very quickly. Is that all right? www.yarnlane.com, because none of the Yarn Lane stuff appear. Oh, hello. It's the Winnick Mum. It's an old show, that one. Anyway, look. So there it is, all on pre-order. It's there now. There's Ryan. I keep calling him Rory for some reason. There's Ryan looking like a model, or trying to. Then you've got lovely Amy from marketing there. That one's... No. That's the most popular. I thought mine was going to be the most popular. Right, moving on. There's a Rebecca Reed wearing that one. The one and only Rebecca Reed. And then last but not least, there's me wearing that one. Maybe it's the photo that's putting you all off. Reindeers first, followed by Snowflake, then Scandi, then me. Mine's the least popular. Fine, I'll remember that. Lynn says, loving the nativity. Just wonder if Rebecca has plans to make a doll's house version for the little ones to play with. Not of the nativity, but maybe she's going to do a doll's house. I'll put that forward to her. Also, can you tell us about the competition? Yes, of course I can. Basically, what you have to do is you have to send in an email on Sunday, tomorrow, saying where the elf was each day. So on Friday, you have to say where he was on Friday. He was here, or was he there? No, he was one end of there, was he? He was one of those on Friday. On Saturday, where he was on Saturday. Where he is today. Where could he be? And where he'll be tomorrow. Oh! Not sure where he's gone. Anyway, so there you go. So that's the competition. And everybody gets a badge, one per person during the 4 days while stocks last, but we've got thousands. We have got thousands. I know it's been busy, but we've got thousands. Another message from Tina. Thank you, John, my legend. Oh, Tina, you're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, got a message from Karen very quickly. Good morning, John. Another day of oops, it fell into the basket, then paid for itself. Which one did you get? What did you buy, Karen? One of those quilts. Another message from Teddy. Oh, he's bound to be complaining. Package just arrived to Sewing Street. It's like a Christmas because I forgot what I ordered, so open them as a nice surprise. Teddy. That's the best, isn't it? I got one of those. Was it yesterday or the day before? Couldn't remember what I do. It was my vitamins. I was a little bit disappointed. I was like, oh, I've got a parcel, I remember vitamins. Right, okay, so make sure you check out. Make sure you check out on this. Right, very quickly, I've got a couple of one of Delphine's projects here. Right, this year's done the Highland Cow. Now, I haven't got the kit here, but this is the finished article. Now, again, if you watch Thursday's show, she demonstrated this on Thursday. So what you get is you get a panel which has this square on it, right? And then you get templates to cut these out of another panel which joined to it with all 5-inch squares to cut your baubles out. There should be a picture of the whole kit, shouldn't there? Oh, who was that? Oh, sorry. 19.99. Now there you go. So you get the instructions. Then the bottom bit is the panels. On the left-hand side, you get the actual Highland cow's head. And on the right-hand side are all the fabrics that you cut out, your baubles and your stars and everything like that. Say that again. Oh yeah, you don't put the Highland cow on yourself. The Highland cow is already printed on it. So in the instructions, there's no template for the Highland cow. The only templates you get are the large, medium, and small baubles. You have to, if you want to put sequins on like Delphina's here, that's completely separate as well. There are only 15 left. She's done a bit of hand stitching around there as well, just to highlight it. The only colourway we have left is this one. Okay, on the still for that. There we go, 19.99. Beautiful, well done. Now, should we do some Lynette answer? Now, it's a mega bundle, right? We had loads of these. Kat's just said, how many have we got left? Fewer than 15. Fewer than 15 of these we've got left. Here we go. Lynette Anson, you love Lynette Anson. Why haven't there been any patterns for children's sweaters? Oh, I don't know, Julie. I don't know. I'll ask Rebecca Reed. Anyway, this is brand new today. Brand new today. Joy, Peace and Joy it's called. Oh, look. Now you're not supposed to get half metre for free in this bundle. Oh, you can. Oh. Oh, you and Hannah need to talk. Right, okay, so what you get is you're getting half a metre free. So you're getting 5.5 metres, you're only paying for 5. Right, so you get this one here, which is the cream one with your little Christmas trees on it. Then you've got this one, say, let peace and joy fill your home. In the kind of, what colour would you call that? It's definitely, no, it's not mauve, it's not mauve. No, it's more of a, I'd say that's virgin towards eggplant, that one there. This one's like a semi-eggplant. Then you've got it on the green. Then you've got it on the taupe. Then that's lovely. Look at that one with all the, I'll open all these out in a second for you. That one comes in the I want to call it raspberry chocolate, really. Then you get the sage green. Oh, that's nice. That one's lovely. Look, 'cause it's not a coloured in version. Then you've got your stripes, but they're not any old stripes, are they? Beautiful. And then, oh, okay, those two match those two at the end there. There you go. So that's your bundle. That's your bundle, £74.90. Jan says, morning, John, loving the show today and the Christmas topper demo. It was very popular. And also, you need to know that Emma Bradford's quilt for the next hour is absolutely flying out. It's called the Glamorous quilt, right? Look, we were selling the panel in the middle on its own. They've all sold out, I'm afraid. I know. Anyway, look, this is beautiful. This is more of your subtle colours, isn't it? Your much, much softer Christmas colours. £74.90. Aren't they lovely? It's £74.90. Right, now this was flying out before we even started the show this morning. As soon as it went on pre-order, if you've got it in your basket, please be careful. I have got them all by the half metre as well, which I should... But they're obviously, because we had so many bundles, they're now limited by the half metres. I know. It's lovely, isn't it? Now, Lynette Anderson is from the United Kingdom, but moved out to Australia, lives in Australia now, and she pops back normally twice a year, doesn't she? One for Festival of Quilts, one to see her mum. But she won't have been home, and she won't have been back for ages. She's adorable. She's absolutely lovely. Very down to earth, and also really, really, really fussy. She has her fabrics printed in Japan, and she's... No, it's good for you, but what they call it is a strike when they send them out to her the first time. If something's not 100% perfect, no, this isn't good enough, do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again. She's really, really, really fastidious like that. And lots of you, we used to sell at Sewing Quarter, we sell her books and her kits. So many of you love Lynette Anderson quilts and things like that. I'm sure if you went to our website, you'd be able to find a quilt that you could make out of all these. Yeah? Lovely, isn't it? Michelle's loving Christmas week. Thank you. It's not exactly a week, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Vix is on tomorrow with the last day of Christmas in August. Right, shall we do them by the half metre then? And do you want to start anywhere in particular? Okay, I'll just work this pile. Stripes first. This one ends at 30. So now remember, you're buying it by the half metre. It comes off the bolt. You can have as little or as much as you like, as long as it's in half metre increments. It's called Berry. Oh, they called this one Berry. Now I wonder if that's her or whether we've called it that. Oh, that's her. Okay. Let peace and joy fill your home. So the whole range is called Let Peace and Joy Fill Your Home, not just peace and joy. Just so you know. Lovely, isn't it? Now, it must be digitally printed because there's no colours down the selvage. Aren't they lovely? Those colours are beautiful, aren't they? £7.49 for half a metre. The stripes going across the fabric, just so you know. Got hearts on there. You've got dashes and dots and solid lines. Lovely. $7.49. Now, I've been saying for weeks and weeks and weeks, haven't I, about how prices are going to go up. Still $7.49. Still $7.49. Lovely. Beautiful colours. Rich. Then I've got the same one as that now, but it's in a kind of... I'm going to wait to see what colour she's called it. Oh, cream. But there's not as many colours on this one, if you see what I mean. Now, remember, these are half metres. They're not fat quarters. See what I mean? That's more muted, isn't it? She's called it cream, apparently. When she was mixing the paint, there's a tiny bit of green in there as well. Cream and green and grey. Beautiful. $7.49 for half a metre. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight fabric. £7.49. Okay, now the next one, I'm going to jump actually. I'm going to do the big icons. But look, it comes in, well, obviously the berry, the sage green, but then this one's, look at that one. So that one's not coloured in. That's like the toile version, isn't it? So I'm going to start with this one, with the mulberry one that finishes 69. You can so tell just by looking at it, this Lynette Anderson fabric, can't you? Because it's got that, well, she draws them all herself. Yeah, they've called it berry again. Winter's Night, this one's called. It's multi-directional, excuse me, and there's less than 10 metres on its own now in this one. Less than 10 metres. Now, I know you're thinking, oh, that's a lot, because you go to a lot of shops, they don't even have 10 metres. But if you think how many people are watching, think of your Christmas makes, what you're going to make out of it for Christmas. Christmas stockings, adult Christmas stockings, because it's not what you call, I wouldn't call it kiddie fabric. It's more of an adult, I don't mean adult, I mean a grown-up theme, isn't it? Grown-up theme. So you've got snowmen, you've got houses, you've got peace lilies, olive branch, doves. Olive branch for Christmas, that's weird, isn't it? Reindeers with a stocking, candy canes. There's a mixture of all sorts of Christmases on here. A tractor says, morning, John. I told myself I don't need any Christmas stuff. And then I spied the gnome on pre-order. Oh dear, just ordered it. Yeah, I've got the gnomes coming. I've got the gnomes coming up in a minute. I've got the gnomes coming up in a second. So much in this hour to get through. Right, now the next one's on the green, which I'm calling sage, but they'll have called it something else. Spruce. That's a good, nice Christmas. Not Bruce. Not Bruce Springfield. Spruce. Oh, okay. £7.49. You've intrigued me now. £7.49. Lynette Anderson, peace and joy. Winter's night on spruce. That's a nice word. I love that colour as well. That's lovely. Oh, very popular. Very popular. There's so many people putting that one in their basket. Make sure you check out. You know, there's only 5 metres left. All right, there's only 5 metres left. Please be careful. You know, you can check out as many times as you like. Don't be thinking, oh, I want to see what else there is, John. You can check out on that. Come back in a minute and check out on another colourway, and you'll only still pay 1p&p. It all coagulates at the end of the day. I finally get a lie in tomorrow with you being off. Oh, she gets up especially for me, says Princess. Thank you. Then I've got the... Now, let's see what the colour they've called this then. Oh, okay. But no, nothing special. No, because it's not coloured in or anything. Look, it's just the lines done in a burgundy. Yeah, because that's berry. Well, this when you do this, it's called étoile, isn't it? When you just do the drawing. I'm sure it's just called étoile. But then, so it's just the drawings all in. But, oh, hang on. I take it back. 'Cause remember I said earlier, there's no... No, that can't be right, because there's not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 colours in there, are there? Oh, it is. Oh, it's on all of them. So they must be all the different colours. There's berry. Yeah, there's what? No, I don't know. Anyway, it's beautiful, isn't it? Lovely, isn't it? That one's nice because it's not even coloured in. It's just, oh, look, it looks really lovely. It looks like a snow. I'm thinking of Norway. It looks like Norway in winter. Anyway, moving on. What were you going to say, Kat? Well, yeah, lots of people do red work, especially in Australia. There's that lady from Australia that does red work, isn't there? Clay. Not Barbara McClay. She's not from Australia. Who was that lady who used to have her stuff? A bit like Mandy Shaw's stuff, you know. Right, now these are lovely. Look, got this. Now that can't be cream. I've got this in 3 colourways again. 3 different colourways there. I'll do this one first, ending 10. Oh, this one's berry. Okay, because look, all 3 of those are berry. Just so you can tell, so you don't think when you get them home they're all going to be the same colour. Oh, it's berries and cream. So squidged down. It's like eating mush or whatever it's called. But you got blue in there as well. Remember we saw the blue? Oh, it's not got blue on this one. That's grey, that one. Hasn't got that blue. It's weird, isn't it? It says, let peace and joy fill your home. The name of the range. It's how tiny is that? That'll be her writing. That'll be her writing. Obviously, it's he says. And no, there's no Christmas trees going that way. There, we've got ones going upwards on this one. But on this one, here, you go left, right, down, 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 down. So it has got a direction. There you go. Yeah, because there's no upside down writing on this one. Where there's a... Oh! Oh, that's strange. Anyway, it's thrown me a little bit, that one. Moving on now to the green one, which must be called spruce. Oh, this one's pine. This one's called pine. There you go. Beautiful. Love that colour. Who said that? And they are right, aren't they? They're Lynette Anderson colours, but just strange, isn't it, that they call them all... Anyway, doesn't matter. If you love the fabric, buy it. And you are indeed loving it. Oh, we must remember when we put the nativity away, one of the wise men still got my spare badge on it. Oh, now you keep cutting out. Is that you or me, John? I think, Princess, it's you. We're going with you. Nobody else has mentioned it. Anyone else? Am I cutting out with anybody else? You know, we've not heard from today. It's a bit worrying. Derek? It's 9:30 and we've not heard from Derek yet. Say that again. This is Brown Sugar, this one. That's a song, isn't it, by Mick Jagger? You don't need to sing it, yeah. Oh, Suzanne's having problems as well with the sound. Come on, Emma, get it sorted. Emma's in charge of all that today. £7.49. Peace and joy in Brown Sugar. Now we've got the fir trees. We can always come back to this. If you want to see any of it wafted, just let me know. We can always come back. I've got the fir trees in 3 different colours, or the Christmas trees in 3 different colours. There you go. Very close. I'll do the cream one first. This is nice. Now you see this Derek wet Christmas waistcoat. Quite subtle for you. But he's not watching, so it's fine. Christmas trees in cream. Do what? £7.49. If you were to curry, not Derek, I'm not talking to Derek now, but if you were the couple at the curry house last night in Wellsbourne, there was Delphine, Kat, Emma, Munch, Jeremy, Vix, Kieran, and Elliot, right? And then they showed me a picture of it, and I was like, who's that at the end of the table? There was a couple on the next table along, but on the photograph, it looked like they're on the table. Kat said, and Emma said, it was so noisy, they couldn't even hear what each other was saying, let alone the poor people that were sitting on the table next to them. Okay, moving on to the green now. They were very loud, and they didn't get their food till 8:30, so I couldn't have gone. There you go, this is the green one. Or what's Tara got to say? Have these fabric trees, what else can I make? P.S. Love you. Thank you, Tara. These only come out for the Christmas specials. Well, you can make anything because it's quilting weight cotton. So you could make curtains, you can make dresses, you could make quilts, you could make bedroom little storage jars. You can make handbags. You can make Alice and Marion's Christmas zip-up bags from yesterday. Did you notice? Oh, I suppose they could have been from a different time. Somebody made 6. Somebody put a picture up yesterday. Said if I'd cut it properly, I'd have made another out of the fabric. People are very, very quick, aren't they? £7.49. Oh, it's not just the sound. I keep skipping. Oh, yeah, it's just done it to me. Oh, it keeps doing it to me as well. It's back now. It's back now. It just keeps saying viewing stopped or something. Interrupted, yeah. And I'll get Emma onto it. Okay, and then this one here, chocolatey colour. What? Have they called it brown? Oh, this one's berry. Okay, just so you know, these were berry as well. Oh, they do go, but they're not the same colour, just so you know. Hi, John. Every time you say coagulate, I think of blood. Maybe consolidate could be a better word, but I'm loving the Christmas shows, says Jenny. Princess says thank you, everyone. If you want the whole bundle, remember, I'll just fold them all up because the mega bundle has been very popular. So you get all these in the mega bundle, and you're getting half metre for free in the mega bundle, remember? Well, I don't think you should. Remember, they've already been cut as well. So if you buy if you buy 2 bundles, they'll come 2 half metres this, 2 half metres this, 2 half metres this, because they're already been cut. You've now seen the whole range that we have. There are obviously more elsewhere in the world. Good morning, John and team. Sending love and virtual love from Carol in Sutherland. Hello, Carol. Mr. Parsons sends his love. I'm thinking of putting that plant upstairs now, so I'm going to have to find another plant for him to live on when downstairs. Yeah, there we go. Right, where am I going next then? Gnomes next. So many of you coming in for gnomes. Right. On these panels, now I'm going to disturb my... Oh! No, it's all right. It was only that one that fell over. Yeah, I'll do that after Christmas. Done that before, haven't I? On the last day of Christmas, I threw the whole Christmas tree over the studio. That was when we were at Rocks & Co. London, I think you'll find. Right, so these are... You can either get a dad and a son, or you can get a mum and a daughter in different colourways. That's right, isn't it? Yeah. So I'm going to start off and I'll show you which ones they are as I go along. I'm watching on my iPad, John, but your voice is behind your lip movements at the moment. Loving the fabric, says Maureen. Right, so I'm going to start with Frida and Daughter in grey. Okay. Let's call Frida and Daughter. Right, so it's Mrs. Gnome Panel Feral. Now, when you get it home, don't worry that it says Mrs. Gnome Panel, because on the panel you get her and you get her. Oh, sorry. Daughter up there. Mum. Well, they're mixed and matched. They're mixed and matched because here's the large gnome down here and there's the little gnome across the top there. They called it baby gnome. So from this panel, you could make this and you can make this. 19.99. Mine's gone now. Oh, it's back now. Okay, so you get the instructions as well. So you get the panel. You need toy stuffing, and these have got some weights in them. It depends what you're going to use with them, I suppose. Rightio. So there you go. So this is all your instructions in here. I'm not sure who designed these. I think these might have been... Is it Rebecca Reed? She doesn't put a name on it or anything. Anyway, look. Frida and Daughter in the grey will make you these two. So this panel will make you those two. Oh, hang on. I have to try and find that. Hang on. Right, so now I've got Bjorn and Son in the grey. I've not got a sample of these ones. So you get Bjorn and Son in the grey to match. So if you want the whole family, excuse me, the mum, the dad and the two children. There is Dad and Son in the grey. Oh, Fiona Hesford. Go, Emma. I don't know if she's watching earlier. She's watching Emma Bradford from earlier, maybe. Mr. Parsons looks very happy on your mother-in-law's tongue plant. Yes, doesn't he, Carol? Oh, hang on. Here you go. Maureen, tip for Maureen. Switch it off, open it up again, and my mouth will be saying what my lips will be saying what the sound's saying. Susan pre-ordered the mum and daughter gnome this morning for my gnome crazy sister and her granddaughter. Ah, so that's the grey one. That's the grey dad and son. 19.99 for your panel and your instructions. Right, then if you want these two, no, not that one. If you want him and him, dad, oh, hang on, dad and son in tartan. Oh, look, hang on. Oh, no, it doesn't work, does it? Right, so this one you get the instructions, and then the panel of this one is in the blue and green tartan. Look. Much more vibrant in colour, that one, isn't it? Oh, actually, you must need some wool as well. I'm saying you don't need anything else. No, yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that in a sec. I've got a tip for your yarn in a minute. Princess, what day's your payday? To today, go on the anything's left, will it be on the website? Will we have a Christmas section on the website, do you think? I'll have to ask for you, Princess, because I don't know what happens. You can always ring the call centre. So that's your tartan dad and son. They'll make these two. Oh, what's that there? Hang on. Oh, that's his foot. I couldn't figure out what that was then. Okay, and then last but not least, we've got Frida, well, the mum and daughter, but in the tartan. Oh, hang on. Why? Because they're what? Oh, they ABBA names. Frida, Bjorn. Oh, yeah, maybe. But there's no, what were the other two called in ABBA? Bjorn and Benny. Or, what was she called? Sonia? No. Yeah, but what are their names? They haven't got names, no. Bjorn and Son, and it's Frida. So what's the other girl in ABBA called? Agneta. Beautiful. 1999. Right, now I'm going to have, I'm going to show you the pellets next. If you want, don't fill the whole thing with pellets. It's only in the bottom. It's only in the bottom. Right, I haven't got them here. Recycle pellets, $5.99. Bag, get a kilo. Now remember, it's a kilo, right? You still don't pay any extra P&P on that. Now, you see, if you want some yarn to make this, now maybe you're just a sewer, right? You don't buy wool. We've got a special deal going on Yarn Lane at the moment. If you go to Yarn Lane website and look up yarn, right? And then you buy some, you can get 30% off. You have to use that code. But, your P&P is covered if you've already bought something from me here today. So your P&P is covered. So do that as well. So that's 30% of you. Oh, this is lovely. We had this the other day in a quilt with Susie Duncan, these two fabrics. I think these would make the most fabulous... Oh, don't pull the gnome by the hat, because the hat falls off. ABBA took me down memory lane. I got married 47 years ago, the night that ABBA won Eurovision. Oh, 47 years. You've been married for 47 years, Crazy Lorraine. Right, this one first. This is lovely. I think this would make the most beautiful 1950s full skirt. $6.99. Oh, everybody was out last night. Sharon said, oh, just getting up after a great night out last night on the cocktails. Emma has fixed the issues. Oh, Emma, you fixed the issues. It's sorted. Thank you, Emma. Right, this is by the half metre. This is beautiful. This is such a lovely, beautiful gold shimmer. I mean, it's meant to be a Christmas fabric. It was in the quilt the other day, which wasn't a Christmas quilt. We weren't allowed it by the half metre that day. It was because it was put on one side for today. Cut off the bolt for you. If you want 6 metres, you can have 6 metres. It has to be an increment of half a metre. And then we've got the stripe version. Now, was this it? I don't think this one was in the quilt the other day, was it? This is lovely. Opulent. Oh, where did you get that word from? $6.99. Gold shimmer, black and gold stripe. But again, by the half metre. Lovely, isn't it? Let me hold that one up for you so you can have a look at that one. There you go. Beautiful. Oh, excuse me. Oh. So I need to slurp more. It's because we had the aircon earlier. It's made the air very dry in here. Veronica, how are you, Veronica, my love? It's our 51st wedding anniversary tomorrow. Give my hubby a shout out because we never miss watching. Veronica, you haven't said what his name is. Mr. Veronica, 51. So how were you feeling 51 years ago today? So 51 years ago today, you're like, oh, we'll get married in the morning. Oh, we'll get married in the morning. 51 years. Was it sunny? Where? Oh, yeah, it will have been in those days. It was the olden times 51 years ago, wasn't it? It was always sunny in August those days. 51. See, my mum and dad would have been married 69 years this year if they were still alive. I know. Right. It was their wedding anniversary on the 6th of August. Right, now I've got Liberté. Liberté gold and silver. Going silver first. Right, there is only 13 metres of this left. We won't be getting it in again. It's lovely. It's Wiltshire, isn't it? Wiltshire Shadow. But in silver. Lovely. Look at that. Are you a silver kind of Christmas girl or a gold Christmas girl? Cat silver. I didn't hear what Emma said. Oh, Emma went brown. She likes a brown Christmas. $7.49. Remember, it's 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight fabric. It's not a fat quarter. You're buying it by the half metre, look. Oh, that's nice. Lovely shimmer, isn't it? Beautiful. Oh, mine just did it again. You haven't fixed them. It's done it again. It's done it again. I'm ever so sorry if you're having issues at home, but mine's doing it as well. Robert. Oh, here you go. Oh. What are you doing? His name's Robert, and we were both very nervous, but the weather was glorious. The thing is, it's funny, isn't it? I used to do a lot of weddings for, making the wedding dress and everything. And why do people get nervous? I don't understand why you get... I mean, I understand because you're the centre of attention. Well, no, that is the frightening thing, isn't it? It's like this is it forever. You're stuck with me forever now. Well, if it goes wrong, you'll get a divorce. So simple as that. Here you go. Gold. Oh, Kat, nobody's going to say that. Maybe you have to get married and we'll let you know. Kat's worried in case people don't enjoy the wedding day. All you have to do is have Vic singing. Yeah, I'm having Vix and Megan singing at my wedding. I'm not getting married. Don't worry. Before you always get excited, I'm not getting married. But, oh, no, I know. Megan is Vix's very, very beautiful. Well, not saying that Vix isn't beautiful, but Megan is totally gorgeous and sings like an angel, doesn't she? She's just got the so her and Vix together, they're going to sing songs from Smash. And I've already decided, I don't know who I'm getting married to, but they're going to sing songs from Smash no, do I mean Smash? Yeah, and they're going to sing songs from The Greatest Showman. And then I'll have not Hugh Bonneville. What was the man who's... Hugh Jackman will come in and sing the other one. And then I want a big gospel choir. Not that I've thought about it or anything. But the gospel choir, right, the gospel choir will be hidden in the congregation. So Hugh Jackman will start singing that song that starts off really, really slow. And then they'll all jump up like that and start hitting their tambourines and singing along like that. Be lovely. And then I'll burst through a big screen. I'll have changed my outfit by then. So I've got married in a very sombre outfit and then burst through a screen. No, after the marriage. It's in the ceremony. Yeah, we've gone behind to sign our papers wearing sombre clothes, and we burst through wearing bright clothes. Right, now, on my birthday show, do you remember on my birthday show? I launched these on my birthday show, and then we got a message from Hayley going, why are you doing Christmas fabric on your birthday? You put it there, Hayley. But it's lovely. It's really, really lovely. No, this wasn't in the one we picked. Yeah, we picked now. Okay, this one comes in two colourways, the burgundy and the black. Gold ship. Oh, it is. Yeah, it is. The stars are shimmery. Gold shimmer, this is called, in black. Can you see they're shimmering? Just a little bit. They're not scratchy. They're not scratchy. Oh, yeah, you can all come. I'll put it on Facebook Live if it ever happens. It's not going to happen now, is it? 49. No, 39. 39. I'm not okay. Who wears a waistcoat for a night out? Oh, little Paul does, yeah. Derek does. Your dad does. No wonder little Paul gets on with your dad so well. Oh, Sue says, hope we get an invite to your wedding. The trouble is, Sue, it's never going to happen. It's only happening in my dreams, isn't it? Amanda says, you do make me laugh. Don't you laugh at my life, Amanda. It's very sad. And Norman and Nellie, my cats, were going to be the ring bearers, but that's a bit difficult now. And also, they wouldn't have run down the aisle. They'd have run the opposite direction, wouldn't they? Anyway, look, let's move on. Purple. Oh, they've called this purple. It's not purple. It's definitely not purple. Berry. You've bought those citrines for somebody else. Oh. Kat did a shift at Jewellery Maker the other day and ended up buying, most of the Target was filled up by her buying, thinking, oh, I love those. Oh, my friend likes, oh, I better not say her because you haven't given them as a gift yet. She's got a friend who loves citrine. She bought some citrines for him. Georgina says, never too late to fall in love. No, but you've got to fall in love and then convince them to marry you, haven't you, really? That's the thing. This and not work 23, 22 shifts a month, exactly. $6.99. I have to be in bed by 8:30 every night at this rate. It's not purple. I'd say it was berry / aubergine, this. No, the background's got little stars in it. It's not mottled. It's beautiful, though. Okay, now I've got, this is nice. I like this one. This one's got, it comes in the 2 different colours again. It's got your big fir cones, your angel feathers, and your baubles. It's an unusual mixture, isn't it? Starting with the purple. They've called it purple. It's so not purple. No, even Derek couldn't pull in this, because Derek wears purple when he goes out in the pool. We're talking about Derek from Scotland, by the way, who does the sing-along on a Monday night. Yeah, it might be any other Dereks. It's not that. It's Derek from Scotland. So now, I haven't got anything purple nearby to show you the difference. Anyway. That was red from earlier. That was the... Oh, I don't know why that's still here, actually. Sorry. Now, and then that one in black. Oh, look at the time. The hour's gone. I'm just getting into it, and the hour's gone already. I like the way they're surrounded in gold, like outlined in gold. I've got baubles like that. I haven't got fir cones like that, though. I've got a bauble filled with feathers as well. When Norman and Nellie died, Sandra sent them to me as a present. Okay, and the last 2. Oh, they're nice. I don't remember those 2. There you go. Gold Shimmer, it's called. Gold Shimmer. Stop, my video stopped again. It is cutting out, isn't it, everyone? Sorry about that if you're watching at home on YouTube. It's called Purple Shadow, that one. Please tell me the next one's not... Anyway. The thing is, right, Kat's saying we should get a live audience. Somebody said the other day there should be a competition and the winners win a tour of the studios. I said it would be the quickest tour ever because it's this little room here and that room there and the toilet. Oh, my dressing room, and that's it. Where's the black one? Yeah. There you go. Beautiful, aren't they? They're snowflakes, aren't they, rather than stars? Oh, no, the star shape's there, but I could only see the snowflakes, yeah. Oh, where is it? No, here it is. And I've got the thread. Right, 2 more things to show you before I go. Threads, glittery threads, metal effect thread. So slowly and with a proper needle with a bigger eye in it so it doesn't cause the friction. $14.99 and do not put it in your bobbin. Chicka chicka, boom boom, $14.99. Oh, I can't believe I've got 2 days off. Well, Monday, I'm having my hair cut. And I've got the surveyor, who was supposed to come that day, I had to suddenly work a couple of Mondays ago, because I'm having new front doors, new back door, new garage doors. And he's got to come and do the final measuring and sign on the dotted line for the where I have the number and what colour door furniture I have and the glass, what kind of glass I'm having things. I'm having dark, it's like French Navy, they're beautiful. I went in asking for yellow doors and they didn't do yellow. Could you waft the gold grey shimmer, please? Yeah, it is, I'll do that for you now. Oh, Mo, hello, Mo. Mo, a lovely jacket, that'd be gorgeous. Mo makes her own clothes, you see. She used to be a champion, ice dancing champion, like Torvill and Dean, but on her own, you know, when they do swiveling on their own. In her day, though, they wore kind of, was it lycra you wore in your day, or net? Anyway, look, this is what she wanted to see. I'll get Emma to come in close. Do you want it there or upstairs? Look, there you go, Mo. It's beautiful, isn't it? I don't think it's Christmassy, though. I mean, you can use it for Christmas, obviously. Obviously, you can use it for Christmas. But I think that could make a beautiful... Put it with black velvet on an evening. Like, make a skirt out of that. Make a little black velvet bolero to go with it. Or a shift dress to go underneath the black velvet jacket. Be beautiful. And then last fabric. Don't make a dress out of this next one. No. Well, you could, I suppose. Little Paul's got hot pants in this one, isn't he? $33.99 for half a metre. Gold glitter. It's on cotton. And then it's got glitter. Now, you can feel the glitter on this, but it's not going to come off on your fingers. Look. Just checking. $3.99 for half a metre. We did have it in green as well, but the green is sold out. $3.99. Oh, I wondered where they'd gone. So, you remember, if you're watching the show yesterday, Alice and Marion brought me some vegan marshmallows. And I said at the break, oh, you better take these away because I might eat them all. I heard Elliot munching through them. Kat's just had the last one. I know. And I haven't got any fruit today either with me today. All I've got left is a boiled egg. I've eaten my avocado. I've got a cucumber and some tomatoes and some kettle chips. Vegan, not vegan, gluten-free. We're going for a break, but there was something else actually before the break. Make sure you check out on, I know it doesn't look much here. Make sure you check out on the nativity scene. That's really, really important in this hour. Rebecca Reed won't eat this Christmas if you don't buy those. What's the matter? Oh, next hour. So popular already. Now, it's around a panel. The panel on its own is sold out, but it's still in the kit. But look at that border, right? It's a really lovely border. It's simple, looks complicated, really lovely border. But also, in the pattern, you also get the pattern for a table runner. There it is. Emma Bradford will be here with me straight after this break.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
It's that magical time of year again. Time to start making your gifts and decorations for Christmas. And from Thursday the 12th to Sunday the 15th of August, we have 4 days packed with festive makes. With the return of some favourites, such as Alice and Marion's alternative Christmas crackers, and a festive spin on Delphine Brooks' Highland Cower plique, and some new projects from Amber Makes, Sew with Beth and Helen Newton. So, don't miss the fun from Thursday the 12th to Sunday the 15th of August on Freeview 72, Sky 670, YouTube, Facebook Live and the Sewing Street app.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and you know, don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye bye.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Emma's back, but before we start the demo, I need to talk to you about three things. First of all, we've got a competition. What you have to do is over the last 2 days, today and tomorrow, you have to spot the elf. And then on Sunday, tomorrow, you can email in during Vixie's show to tell us the 4 different locations where you've seen the elf, right? I don't know where it is today. Anyway, also, if you weren't watching yesterday the day before, you just go on YouTube and just have to watch 2 minutes and you'll find it. One was on the shelf, one was in the wreath, but that's by the by. And then it'll be hidden somewhere tomorrow. Now, I don't know who's hiding it tonight because Elliot decided to hide it yesterday and went, oh, isn't it good, isn't it good? None of us could see where it was. And he literally had it hanging, like all you could see were like, it's the top of its hat here. And Elliot, we were like, Elliot, you can't do that. I know. So I don't know where he's put it. But anyway, that's the first thing. The second thing is, during this Easter. What is wrong with me? During this Christmas extravaganza of 4 days, we have got Sewing Street and Yarn Lane badges. It's whilst stocks last. It's 1 per customer, not 1 per order. Do not throw the cardboard away because on the back of the cardboard there's a little gift and you have to use it by the end of January, right? And the third thing I need to tell you about Yarn Lane, we are going to Yarn Lane in 2 hours' time, but there is a special deal on Yarn Lane at the moment. Any yarn that you buy, yarn, it has to be yarn like balls or hanks of yarn, right? 30% off. Use the code YARN30. Now, the thing about Yarn Lane is if you have bought something from me here on Sewing Street, your P&P is covered on Yarn Lane. Different company, but same warehouse. So basically, if you buy something from me, your P&P. And if you've never been to Yarn Lane before, to log in, it's exactly the same details as you log in for Sewing Street. Right. So they're the 3 things. Would you like to have a look at this quilt? There it is. Beautiful. Now it's been a third of the stock has already gone. checked out. We did have the panel on its own this morning, but that's sold out. But it is in the kit. It is in the bundle. So for $99.99, you get so much fabric. First of all, you get the instructions. Now the instructions are for a quilt and a table runner of 56.5 by 11 inches, right? The pattern is in there for the table runner as well. Well, let me stop that clearing. Holiday Glamour. Oh, we thought they'd called it Christmas Glamour because Emma Bradford was doing it, not because it was called Holiday Glamour. Anyway, in the kit, you do get this beautiful panel, now no longer available on its own. Look. So this is, again, this is really, really gorgeous. It feels, I was going to say it feels like motor. It's a really, really, really exquisite cotton. Oh! Split pay! Forgot about that. You can get 2 payments of $49.99 if you want to do that. That's brilliant. I hadn't even thought about that. Right, so this is the panel that goes in the middle. But then look, there's this bit here as well that you can use for other projects. And then you've got that little bit of like ribboning there. It's one at the top. No, not one at the top. Right, so you get the panel. You get 1 metre of this fabric, which is a beautiful cream ivory with a little gold fleckle in it. I'll get Emma to come in close on that one if she can. Coming in. Oh, Sue's got hers already. Beautiful, isn't it? So that you get 1 metre of that. You get 1 metre of this. This is very atmospheric, this one. This is like, look. I don't know what colour I'd call that, but it's a goldy colour, but it's not gold sparkly. So you get 1 metre of that one. Oh, coming in. Then you get 1 metre of this one, which is more snowflakes on a white and blue and gold, or white and silver and gold, that one. Get 1 metre of that. So hang on, that's 1, 2, 3, yep. And then you get 2 metres of this one, which is just adorable because it's got a little speckle of sparkle in it, this one. A little speckle of sparkle. Look. So that one's for parts of your block, and you'll bind it in this one as well. There's no binding on that one there, but you can see it's the borders, part of the block, and you'll bind in that one as well. 2 metres of that one. So in all, you're getting 5 metres of fabric, plus the panel, plus 2 patterns, because in there's the quilt pattern, and there's the table runner pattern. So all of that for $99.99, which you can get on 2 split pays if you want to. Now, I was going to show you this on its own, but that's sold out. I'll just do I'll do the backing bundles as well, because Hayley's done them, so it'll be interesting to see what she's done. I've got the soft grey, first of all. 3 metres of soft grey. We called it says silver, not soft grey, this one. 3 metres, there you go, saving you £1.50, £19.44. Soft silver. Now, the bundles sold really, really quickly earlier. So please be careful with that. Then I've got cream. Oh, yeah, it looks like cream. Was it vanilla? We'll just check now. Cream. I was right first time. 3 metres of cream. £19.44. Saving £1.50. Add it to your order. Remember, if you've already checked out, if you bought those lovely fat quarters, the early bird special earlier, and you're thinking, I've already checked out, it doesn't matter. Now, this bundle is gorgeous. Me personally, I wouldn't put it with this quilt. Just saying, but it is a gorgeous bundle. The colour is exquisite. But I wouldn't, they called it gold. That's why they've obviously chosen this one to put in. But I wouldn't put that with this. This is my own personal thing. You might like it. You might love it. But I just think it's, oh, actually, having said that. No. You see what I mean? I think it's just a bit too yellow for all those fabrics, but it is beautiful. Just my personal opinion. No, but I'd use this colour in my house for lots of other things, just maybe not that. I'd have this on show rather than on the back of a quilt. Because, what's the finished size? Someone's just said. It is 24 by... Oh, no, that's the panel, 24 by 43. Oh. Oh, no, 41.5 by 59.5. Yeah, it's 41.5 by 59.5 finished size. So you see, I'd either hang it on a wall or throw it over the back of the sofa. So I wouldn't use a fabric like this on the back because you don't need it. I'd put calico or something like that on the back of mine. Save that for best. Right, I'm not doing anything else right now, Emma, because you've got to get on because there's lots to do, isn't there? She says, I've got to do some work now. Right, so where do we start with this one?
Where do we start with this one? So I would start with this one. I'm actually cutting the panel. So you actually use everything in the panel for the table runner and the wall hanging.
Okay.
So all those extra bits.
So those snowflakes at the bottom, they're for the other pattern. Okay.
Yeah, they're for the table runner.
Right.
So let me just double check how wide. So I cut these bits first, then it leaves me my Christmas tree panel to cut.
Right.
And it's really manageable. So if you've got a big ruler, it's 24 inches, you can actually just use the width of the ruler, which is perfect. So the snowflake needs to be 4.5 inches wide. So what I did was put 2.25 directly in the middle of my snowflakes.
Right.
So my 2.25 line directly in the middle, so that I know that it.
You see the line of gold filigree that you're cutting between now? Mm-hmm. Is that somewhere else then? Because that's not in this quilt, is it?
It's in the table runner.
That's in the table runner as well.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So.
I can see now. I can see. Yeah, it's on the front of the table. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tilly, there is an advent calendar tomorrow. Sew along advent calendar tomorrow.
Just look at that. So once these are cut down, then it's sort of out of the way.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to turn it around, use my 4.5 inch. There we go. And I have to admit, I do love a Christmas tree wall hanging.
Do you?
Only because there's a lot of people that actually don't have room for a tree or
don't want a tree.
Yeah, don't want a tree, can't have a tree. All those reasons.
Mm-hmm. You forget how much space a Christmas tree actually takes up. Even if you buy a little one, they still take up so much space, don't they?
They do. Plus, because it's already got lots of gold accents on it, you could actually go to town and add
all sorts of embellishments to it. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Beads, baubles, small
You could
baubles.
even put, we had the little LED lights yesterday.
Oh, yes.
You could even put little holes and or just drape them on there and catch it like Delphine did just.
Yeah.
Okay, so we cut those out.
Oh, I've got to cut this one out.
Yeah.
So this one is 2.25. And then your Christmas tree, so let me cut this one first.
Yeah.
Christmas tree is a little bit different to what it says in the picture. Well, I just don't want everybody. I just want to make everybody aware so that they're not thrown
that's good.
when they come to it. Like, oh, is that right? Have I done something wrong? Because I did wait to cut it out until I knew for sure. Oh. There we go.
Okay.
That's my
so you put those to one side for your table runner.
Table runner. I'm actually going to put them all the way so they don't get cut. And then your Christmas tree, you need to cut to 35 inches long.
Right.
So if I fold this in half, just to measure it.
Yeah.
So if I go from where I was, that's 24. So there needs to be another 11. There we go, 11 inches. That takes me from the bottom of that.
Can we just drop the? You can.
Yeah, I'll move it. Move it.
That's right.
So what I want you to see is you're going to lose a little bit of your star.
Oh, I see. Yes.
So what I did was I measured from the top of the star, so about 1/4 inch up.
Yeah, because you're still going to have a seam there, aren't you? So you still need your 1/4 inch above your star.
1/4 inch, yeah. So at least 1/4 inch above the star.
Uh-huh.
So if I measure it this way, so that's 24 to right here.
Yeah.
If I move that across. And then 11 do it this way.
You need an assistant, really.
Yeah. 11 back there. So you'll see
that
takes me, it cuts my bottom of my tree off.
Right.
But that's okay because it just
Let's
looks
see
like
the
a
bottom
pot.
of your.
Yeah.
Let's see. Can we see the picture of the quilt? Yeah, picture of the quilt. Right.
Yeah.
So then, if you look at the panel, what you're losing is the little plinthy thing
on
that
the
it's
top.
sitting on. So you're going to cut it sort of there and stitch along that line, aren't you?
Yes, exactly. And I just wanted to make everybody aware that that is okay.
Yeah.
Because the picture shows
The picture on the front shows the whole pot, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it
But
does.
that will have been computer generated,
Yes.
won't it? It won't have been an actual quilt sewn.
Yeah.
So they will have gone, oh, the block fits in here, or the panel
Yeah,
fits
yeah.
in here. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't affect the way it looks. I mean, it's still going to look gorgeous.
Yeah.
Just be careful when you're cutting. Measure from your star down to make
oh,
sure
yes,
you don't
'cause
lose
if you
your
cut
star.
from the bottom upwards, you are going to lose some of your star, and that's going to be
yeah,
horrendous,
yeah.
isn't it?
But you'll still be able to adjust. So,
Thank you for that tip.
yep. So I'll put that aside for now. And then a lot of the construction is simple adding of borders.
Right.
So you've got a couple of strips to do top and bottom. So actually what I did, they said to do it singular. So you've got a 1.5 inch strip and then a strip of your snowflakes. I actually sewed those together first and then attached them and trimmed them up. Outer border. It's a lot of adding strips.
Yeah. Because it's the same at the bottom. You're saying the same border at the bottom you did at the top.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The trickier bit, well, I say trickier bit, but the bit where it comes construction, which I really didn't want to show, was the blocks. So the border, the pieced border, is made up of 2 blocks. And I'll
It's
lay
all
them
in
out.
the instructions, isn't
It's
it?
all in the instructions. I just wanted to make everybody aware how to do it because there are 2 different blocks. It doesn't look like it in the instructions necessarily. So you're going to do one which looks like this. Just making sure that I'm doing it correctly. Yeah, let me move that up for you, Emma, so it's a bit more centered. There we go. And that goes there. Then that goes there. And then these ones, so these are triangles that you cut from a larger square. These go like that. And so this is my block 1.
And then do you cut it down after you've sewn it?
Yeah, you will trim it down.
Right. Because you've got bits sticking out all over the place.
You do. But it does go together.
Yeah, lovely.
So what I would recommend is doing that first, laying all your pieces out just like I've done, taking a picture with your phone. And then what I did was, and it separates it in the picture as well in the instructions, separates it like this. So then this piece will go onto here and get sewn. Let me just get some pins.
And did you say there are 2 blocks? This is one of 2 blocks.
This is one of 2 blocks.
Right.
The second block it's made exactly the same, but the orientation of your pieces is
Yeah,
different.
lovely. So this is block, we're calling this one block 1.
Block 1, yeah. So I'm just going to put a pin along the side where I'm going to put my seam so I don't lose track. There we go. And it's all just a 1/4 inch seam allowance. It would be worth double checking your seam allowance on your machine to make sure that it's accurate because you're going to have all these pieced bits go together for your border.
Right.
And if your seam allowance is slightly bigger or too small, then yeah, your border will end up a different size to your middle. If that makes sense.
Oh yeah, okay. So yes, I see what you mean.
Yeah. So just double check it, and if it is off a little bit, you can just nudge your needle. On
So
most
you want
machines.
it to be a scant 1/4 inch, do you? Or just need it to all be exactly the same 1/4 inch, dead on 1/4 inch?
Oh, you just dead on 1/4
Dead on
inch.
1/4.
Yeah.
So do a couple of samples on other fabric and just measure it really, really carefully.
Yeah.
Oh my word, fewer than 20 of the kits left now.
Ooh. It is gorgeous.
It is lovely, it is beautiful.
Yeah. And I like that the fabric, because it all flecked with gold.
Yes.
But it's gold foil rather than glitter.
Yes.
So you don't have to worry about the glitter.
No. And also it makes it look a little bit more expensive as well,
does,
doesn't it?
it does
More
look-
luxurious, doesn't it?
Yeah, I can imagine it on a table, all silver and gold whites, nice champagne flutes.
All right, all right.
Yeah, yeah.
Mikey at the end asleep after he's had his Christmas dinner.
Tricky. Yeah. Oh, let me speed that up a bit. It's going a bit slow. Now, I don't need to stitch all the way to the end. I just need to make sure I've stitched as far as my triangle.
Oh, of course, because the actual piece is longer, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because that's what will be unusual for some people, because they're so used to having the two fabrics the same length.
Same
when they're
length,
doing
yes.
A quilt top.
That's true.
I can imagine this would look lovely in a hall.
Oh.
You know what I mean? I've
Right.
got, as you got my stairs, I've got stairs that turn around. As you come into the front door, there's a great
yes.
big tall wall there.
Yeah.
Be lovely. So when you
It
open
would
the
be.
front door like that, you just see it up at the
yeah.
stairs. Yeah.
I've got a spot like that. It has a quilt hanging.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I haven't got any quilt hanging on my house because my
Oh.
friend Sarah's mum was an artist, and I used to buy all of her paintings. So my whole going up the stairs and round like
Yeah.
that are all
Oh.
paintings by
beautiful.
her mum. So to
Oh,
speak.
lovely.
And also she did. Sarah's mum used to live in the countryside in Wiltshire, and she's moved now to be nearer Sarah in Brighton. But before she moved, she always said when I moved to my new house, well, I'll do you a painting for your kitchen. I'll do a painting for your kitchen. She'd never been to my house or anything, and she did this painting for me of sheep and everything, and it's exactly what's outside my kitchen window. So I look at my kitchen window. I've got my garden, then I've got fields of sheep, then I've got like a hedgerow, and then there's another field. And she's drawn this almost identically, and she'd never even been there.
Oh,
and
wow.
Sarah hadn't showed a picture or anything. It was incredible.
That is amazing. That's so cool.
Julia says, morning, John and Emma, loving the gold fabrics. They're
Oh,
beautiful,
morning.
aren't they? Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, no. Sue says, I'm not going to put this panel on my table. It'll be stained within half an hour.
Oh, yes. Yeah, that is true at my house
Well, it's
too.
Christmas.
Yeah. I think it's in my house, it'd be a sort of thing that goes on for looks and then gets taken off.
Yeah. Oh, I see. So when everyone arrives, it's there on the table.
Yeah.
Then when we start eating, it goes.
Yes. Although, to be fair, I'd have to move all the sewing stuff off it first.
Yeah. Yeah, they're having Christmas lunch on their laps this year.
Yeah. Okay. There's my
You got room
classic-
in your garden not to build a she shed in your garden for your
I
studio?
kind of do. Yeah, I need. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah. That would be nice.
Dulcie did the same in her house when she first moved in, and she said the difference when everything moves down. It's the whole width of the bottom of the garden. It's a really lovely
nice.
big one. But all her sewing stuff's down there, her cutting tables down there, her
Oh.
sewing machines are down there, computers down there and everything. So suddenly it just unclutters your whole dining room.
Yeah.
And better, and it's better for your mind because you can just shut the door on it.
Yeah.
Because that's what Delphine says that when she cooks
Oh,
tea,
yes.
just to clear the whole
Oh,
dining
yes.
room table.
Smells like sheep. It smells like sheep
Oh yeah,
in a good way.
yeah, yes. Because you often go by smelly sheep, don't you? Wet, smelly sheep.
Yes. I see wet, smelly sheep on my morning bike ride if I go.
Bike ride or motorbike ride?
Bike ride, push bike.
Oh,
ride,
push
yeah.
bike in the morning. Oh, she goes. Oh, look at you.
Oh, there we go. Oh, had a moment.
Oh, did you think it was the wrong way round then?
I did, because you know me.
Yeah.
So that's how it goes together, and then it's got two halves. So I'm going to sew this one onto here. And this one onto here. So when are you on holiday for?
Most of September.
Oh.
Well, I'm a bit worried, right? So I break for my holidays on the 8th or the 9th of September, and I come back on something like the 26th or something like that.
Okay.
And Hayley's like, so you can do all the days you're not on your holiday then. So I'm really worried because I'm doing the last 4 days of this month that she's going to do a rota and I'll be on from the 1st to the 9th of
Non-stop.
non-stop.
Oh.
Yeah. So we'll see. We haven't got our September rota yet. We don't know yet. Unlike, some people. Oh, got a question from Donna. Morning, everyone. Can you buy the Santa fabric from the old-time topper on its own? Donna, no. The only thing I've got from that first one is the actual scallopy. You don't mind if I do it while you're just sewing, do you?
Go for it.
The only thing I've got from that first hour is the scallopy panel, this one, which you can make a table topper or you could make a Christmas tree skirt out of. You all right?
Yeah, my thread's gone.
The whole kit's available. The whole kit's still available, but we haven't got any of the... This is the only piece of fabric we've got on its own. The whole bundle is still available at I'm going to say $79.99. Was that right? $79.99. But sadly, they didn't send us any of that fabric on its own. Put it all into the bundles. Actually, if all the bundles don't sell, then they may... What's it called when they break the bundles down? Reallocate. But if there's not that many left, they won't bother, you see.
Sorry.
That's all right.
To rethread it disappeared.
Okay, while you rethread that then, I shall just tell you about this bundle. In this bundle, you get 2 meters of the silver sparkle. You get 1 meter of the snowflakes on white, 1 meter of the snowflakes on gold, 1 meter of the little sparkle, the instructions, which are for the quilt and for a table runner. And you get the panel, but the panel on its own is sold out, so the only way you can get the panel now is in here. I think did the pattern sell out on its own as well? Yeah, the pattern sold out on its own. So the only way you can get the panel and the pattern is in the kit now. You're all right over there?
Yeah, I'm having some technical difficulties. My thread keeps breaking.
Oh. Now, this happened... Oh, was it yesterday? It should be... Did you put a new bobbin in, or was it the same bobbin?
It's the same bobbin.
Oh, okay. Right, so Elna bobbin, because the one thing the Elna doesn't like is a bobbin that's not an Elna or a Janome bobbin. You going too fast?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, Derek's up, everyone.
Oh.
Merry Christmas, Kat, Emma and John.
Oh.
The gold fabric is amazing. Shame you're not selling it in half meters. I know, Derek. We had things for you in the last hour, Derek, but you weren't there. I kept shouting you out. Also, Derek, the pavers video I keep telling you, they've still not put it up yet.
There we go.
You sure?
Yep, I think so. Well, it's working on the test piece. We'll see.
Okay, we'll see.
Now we've got to use a proper piece. It may decide to misbehave.
Isn't it funny how sometimes that you can be perfectly happy on a test piece and then you start sewing for real?
Yeah, I think it might need a new needle.
Oh, it could be that.
Yeah.
I'm sure it hasn't been changed for months. Oh no, because we've not had that machine for sale.
Oh.
It's not. It's been in its box, so to think. So it could have been just. Yeah, exactly. 19 weeks till Christmas, everyone. Oh, everyone's going. Oh no. I feel like I haven't had any summer yet.
I know.
My garden furniture is still not arrived.
Oh.
It'll come in time for the winter. Oh, June's overslept.
Oh,
she
dear.
feels awful. June, have you got what's it called? A lateral flow test.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
We do them twice. Well, I do them twice a week. Yeah. Yeah, you're supposed to do it twice a week now. She was out last night with people. She should really have done one after last night.
Kaylee got her jab this week. Her
did
first
she?
jab.
Well, she's only young as well, isn't she?
Yeah. Well, I think she could have booked it. I think it was one of those.
Oh, yeah.
I'll do it if Mum books it for me.
Oh,
So,
isn't it weird? Like my nieces and nephews, a bit like that. They're all in their 20s, but it's like, oh, Dad, my car needs servicing. Oh, Dad, my phone needs updating. And you're like, when I was 27, I was holding down a full-time job. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
You had a baby by then.
I did. Well, yeah. Well, how old would she have been?
How old is she now?
Oh.
Oh
27.
no, I'll put you off.
No, I think it was the. It's definitely off. I think it was the putting it down and picking it up again.
Okay.
I think that one's right. This one's wrong. Okay, that's going to be it.
Okay. Had a baby, Kat. Oh no, she had too much sleep. She's all right, June. I've had too much sleep. Just leaves me with a headache. Drink lots of water. That's what you have to do. Garden furniture
yeah.
will arrive in time for you to eat your Christmas dinner outside.
that one's the right one.
Oh, that's a good idea. But I've put off. I'm having an awning put on the outside of my house. I've decided to put that off till the beginning of next year now, because if I buy a new awning in yellow, it's going to get yellow and white stripes. I thought, to be a bit continental.
Nice.
But it means it'll be out all winter, doesn't it? So I'll wait now till the new year and get that in the new year.
Yeah, yeah. Might get some good deals in the new year. Might get some good deals in the new year.
Oh no, the awnings. I've booked the awning. I've just put it off until.
I see. Okay, that's done.
Oh, Alison Marion put a new needle in yesterday. She said in that machine.
Oh.
I think it could probably do with a bit of a clean.
Yeah, it
she
seems to be
she put the needle in, she didn't clean it.
Oh.
Honestly, the guests, our guests these days, they bring us cakes, they bring us marshmallows, they bring us. When we went home yesterday, Alice Marion, there were 3 of your cupcakes left, and I thought, that'd be nice in the morning because we can have that after our breakfast today. Elliot was still here when we left, right? There was 1 when we came in this morning.
Yeah, I did see there's one lonely little cupcake.
Yeah, well, Elliot.
Sorry, just doing.
Oh no, seems the gremlins are back, skipping and freezing. I've got to go, can't deal with it. Or she's going to visit her folks in their new home.
Oh.
You take care now, Princess. See, even the great Emma Bradford, if she's disturbed by me wittering on. Oh no, mine keeps doing it now as well.
There we go.
Right.
So this needs to be there, and that needs to be there. So it needs to go this way. This is why I do these things, so people can see how not to do it, and then do it correctly.
Yeah, exactly. But you know. Oh no, it's Gremlins are back. Had to go to YouTube, says Kerry from Living in Loveliness.
Oh dear.
Kerry, were you watching on telly, or where were you watching where you had your Gremlins? Let me know. She's in tomorrow. Kerry from all her Christmas goodies have just arrived. Oh. Well, you bring in your samples, Kerry, because we've got the boxes here. You're on at 8, remember? Just telling you.
She's lovely. I had my classroom at Festival of Quilts directly opposite her stall, and borrowed some tape from her. Lovely, lovely lady.
Oh. I've found that Facebook is fine on the phone, but jumping on the iPad, Suzanne. Tanya's just shouted out, Debbie McLean, whatever that means. Facebook's got Gremlins, no problems on YouTube, says Kerry. Thank you, Kerry.
Cool. There we go. Now it's right.
Yeah, my Facebook's jumping all over the place here as well.
Oh. I want to make sure that I'm pressing it the same way because the seams will nest in the middle.
Okay.
So I'm pressing it the same way each one.
Sky's fine on the TV, thank you, Sue.
Oh, good, good, good.
Ooh.
So the knees go together like that, and what I did was I made sure that I matched my centres because it will nest.
Yeah.
So I've pressed them to the silver strip. Press my seams.
They then go in the opposite direction.
Nice opposite direction, so just like that.
Jackie's watching on YouTube on the telly, all's fine. Thank you, Jackie.
Good.
What's the matter, Kat? How many of these are in baskets? I'm just worried that you're going to miss out. If you've got it in your basket, you need to start checking out if you definitely want it. Oh, hang on. Oh, yes, please be careful. It's got it in your basket. I'm not saying you're going to miss out totally, but if suddenly, like on the last hours, if there's suddenly a little rush, then some people are going to miss out.
Yeah.
Yeah, single figures now, you see. Single figures. Freeview's fine. Could be the weather where you are if you're having problems. But it's sunny here, Morag, and I'm having issues. I'm not just in Facebook.
Well, I think this is the year, this is the Christmas, if everything goes well, that we'll get to make up for last Christmas. So.
Oh, I enjoyed my Christmas last year. Egg and chips at home on my own. I was in bliss. I've already been asked if I'll do Christmas Day here.
Oh,
really? Can we do the live show on Christmas Day, yeah? Is Kerry the lady with the advent calendar? Kerry's from Living in Loveliness. Cara is doing the advent calendar tomorrow. The sewn advent calendar, not a one that you open boxes. It's a one. Isn't that right? Cara, yeah. She's doing a Helen Newton cushion. Ooh. And then she's doing a stitch and flip advent calendar. But that's Cara. Kerry has got blonde hair, always bubbly, wears Liberty frocks.
Yes, she's nice. Okay, once you've got that done, then you have to trim them down to 6.5 inches.
Right.
So,
which is the perfect size for the skirt that we're doing. My welcome skirt of welcome. Everyone's block has to be 6.5 inches. Size, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, I'll send you the details.
Yes, please do. I'll have to make one.
The first one's arrived already. I've told you that, haven't I?
Yeah,
First
you
one
did.
started arriving already. Right, so how do you square this to 6.5 then? Because it's a strange shape.
It is. So I'm going to put 3.25. So 3.25 on my ruler. So I've got a handy 45-degree angle.
Yeah.
So I can match it all up. So that is going to line up straight in the middle, and then I can cut around this side. This is where actually a rotary one would be helpful.
Cut and match.
But
they're brilliant, these creative grid rulers. They go to the website to check them all out. Never cut towards yourself.
No, don't do as I'm doing at this point.
As I say.
Yeah, but I do have a nice sharp blade, so.
Oh, good.
So it'll be a nice clean cut.
Don't someone complain, not complain, but said, please don't use the word coagulate, John. It makes me think of blood. Can you not say consolidate? That was the word I was thinking of, consolidate at midnight.
There we go.
Oh, that's such a lovely thing to say, says Kerry. Made me chuckle. Me in a nutshell. Craig said that sounds about right. Craig's a very handsome husband. Except you missed, she makes a mess too. Oh, yes, she makes a right old mess.
Okay, so that is the first block. And you will have 13 of those.
They look lovely now you've trimmed it. It's gorgeous,
see?
isn't it? Lovely little block, that one.
It sort of transforms.
Yeah.
And then the other one.
So you make 13 of that one.
13 of that one. And then the other one is, the way you make it up is exactly the same, but you do have to place your colours differently.
Right.
Which is why I suggested putting them out first and then making up your block. So you can sort of see how they're going to be different. Then you alternate them in the border, so they make that lovely lattice pattern.
So it's not only the other way round, it's also upside down, is it? Not upside down, but the other way, hang on.
No, it's just that you've rotated, the colours are in a different...
Yeah, sew it together,
yeah.
And we'll have a look.
So,
could you do it correctly this time, please?
Okay, I'll try. The little triangles go on the opposite sides as well.
Right.
That goes along.
So be aware that you are making it different. 13 of the first one, and how many of these?
13.
Oh, 13, same.
Yeah, same. Just it's in the opposite direction. But the picture, there are pictures on the instructions, so you can orientate yourself.
But just don't have me wittering on, or have anyone else in the room, or Mikey painting his little soldiers or anything, because that'll put you off.
Yeah.
Mikey, Emma's other half, paints. He does those little. Not lead soldiers, are they?
No, the little, well...
In the olden days, they were lead,
lead,
weren't they?
yeah.
The little war soldiers that you
Little
paint their
miniatures.
uniforms
Yeah.
and their belts, their Sam Browns and everything on them.
He's actually making me a little model of my little motorbike.
Oh!
So he bought a little kit so he can make my monkey.
Is it an Airfix kit then?
I think so, something
Well,
like that.
I don't know. That's what was around when I was a child.
Something along those lines.
Oh. That's not your Christmas present though, is it?
No.
Good, yeah.
It's our anniversary in a couple of weeks.
Oh, how long have you been married?
14 years.
Oh!
Been together 21.
Oh my word.
Yeah.
That's a long time.
I know. Some people, well.
Oh, but he's adorable though, isn't he?
He
Such
is.
a lovely man.
He is. He is. As long as I've got him sorted out for food, he lets me do exactly what I want, go where I want.
Don't be saying that. Yeah, well, obviously, if he had his holiday 2 weeks ago and you're having yours next week, it's... Oh.
No, I think we did actually have it in our vows that we like the together time.
Yeah.
But we also like...
But I think that's important.
It is.
I think that's really important. And I know some couples who like, I love it that I've got like my friends Francesca and Pete, they have holidays together, and well, especially when the children are growing up.
Yeah.
But also if they wanted to go if Francesca wanted to go with the girls for a weekend,
Yeah.
Pete wanted to go off with the boys, there was no issues. But I've got other friends who are like, well, you can't go without me.
Oh,
You know, they'd
no.
be like, oh no, that doesn't work. You have to have.
Yeah,
The
bit
fact
of
you put it in your
space.
vows is quite important.
Yes.
But I think it's really important to have. Obviously, you're important together time, but then you've got to be able to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Kat says she needs her own space. Poor old Liam. She leaves him on his own most of the time. She and I are always here, she says. A message from Maureen. Postman's just delivered my motor scrap bag. It's gorgeous.
Ooh.
Now to decide what to make of it, from Maureen. Do you know what? There was one lady on the Facebook fan page who didn't have a very nice scrap bag, and I don't know how that happened, because who was in yesterday going, oh, Alison Marion said she's seen what goes in. Not the Moda ones, it was one of our ones. If you're not happy with it, just ring the call centre and they'll sort it out for you. Don't worry, because as you see, everybody else that messaging going, look what I got, that'll make you feel even worse, I know. But ring the call centre and they'll sort it out for you. We don't want you to be thinking, oh, is this all I get in a scrap bag? Because they are, whether they're the Moda ones or our ones, they are really, really good on, well, 99.9% of the times, because that was just the one that was off there.
Yeah.
Oh, Lo's in, Lo's just got up, everyone,
hello.
waiting for a coffee in the motorhome. She's in Bude,
Ooh.
I think, this week. Bude weekend. Do I mean Bude?
That's Cornwall, right?
I don't know. Bude, down south.
Yeah.
Kat, you can't have a new house and a holiday. Mind you, you've been to Australia. Or was that 2 years ago? Oh, crikey.
Already.
I know.
Oh, I remember when she was going to Australia.
yeah.
I remember.
Well, she had another one booked, remember,
Oh,
that
yeah.
had to get
Had
cancelled.
cancelled. So,
Right, so this one goes together the opposite way around.
it does. And then that one goes there. That one goes there. Right.
Right,
So this one is on here.
definitely.
Pin. This one is on there. Pin.
Remember the kit, £99, 99 pence, but you can get it on your 2 split pay. No interest charge. And nobody's checked. Well, I suppose they're still watching. What will happen is there'll be a rush when Emma finishes, because nobody's checked out since I last told you. Locked in basket, but nobody else checked out. So you're all fine at the moment, but who knows? Don't come crying to me. Lo says it's Cornwall. Beautiful beach walks today and a swim. John, you'll feel amazing once you get by the sea. I'll be off that aeroplane and straight down there in my Speedos to the sea, to the private beach. No less, the private
Oh,
beach.
nice.
I'll send you pictures. We'll have a slideshow when I get back.
Oh.
The thing is, Julie, we have this history, me and my sister-in-law. Somebody thought that I played Kenneth out of Benidorm, and someone said after Julie was very poorly a few years ago, and she had chemo and lost all her hair and everything. As it was growing back, she was feeling a bit better. She went to a dinner party, and someone said, "Oh, you're just like Shirley off EastEnders." So she ran me. She went, "Oh, somebody thinks I look like Shirley off EastEnders." So I sent her a picture of Shirley off EastEnders. She was like, "That's no compliment." Anyway, so we become Kenneth and Shirley when we go away on our holidays and have adventures. So you will see, if you see on the Facebook page next month, pictures of me and Julie doing all sorts of wacky things. It's Kenneth and Shirley on their holidays. It's not John and Julie. But yes, as soon as I see sea breeze and sunshine, it's just...
yes.
Yeah. Well, the thing
really
is,
nice.
I've worked so hard this year. I think I'll
Yeah,
be
you
sleeping
have.
through most of it.
Oh, I hope not. But you definitely deserve
Yeah.
a nice break. And over last year, all the masks and all the scrubs.
Oh,
and
yeah.
all-
Oh, no, and I loved it. I absolutely
yeah,
loved
yeah.
it. A year, it was exhausting because I was driving all around the country delivering the Dulce and everything like that. Oh, dear, must be me. The block looks identical to the other one. Oh, no, it's not. I'll show you in a minute. We'll show you in a minute,
they'll
Julie.
put them side by side. That's what I thought as well when I was putting them together, and I got the second one, the first of the second one done, and I started rotating them, and I'm going, this actually looks the same.
We'll show you in a second. We've got plenty of time, don't worry. Kerry said it was lovely to meet your Festival of Quilts, Emma. Loved the design. Was her husband at Festival of Quilts with her? Because he works with her now, doesn't he?
Yeah, I didn't see no.
You'd know.
Yeah, no, I did. Yeah, I collared Delphine.
Yeah. Lo says,
It was
I
lovely.
can't read that out on telly, Lo, but they'd be parrot.
She's been naughty.
Yeah, she's been naughty. Oh, don't. I'm not even going to think about it because if I start, I'll tempt fate. I'll be tempting fate.
Don't jinx.
Kat saying when you feel the sun, when you get off the aeroplane, you feel the sun hit your face and everything. But I've got to get there yet.
Yeah, don't jinx it.
No. Oh, it'd be fine if I get stuck over there. I won't mind. I'm coming back. What? Oh yeah. Maxine has sent in a message. Hi, John and Emma. Loving Christmas. I've got my lovely motor bags. I think tablet, phone pillows, draft exclusives, and door stops from Maxine in Windsor.
Nice.
There you go, Maureen. There's some ideas for you, my love, from Maxine. Good morning, John and crew from a cloudy Cheltenham. Oh, the husband wasn't there. He had a few days off.
Oh,
Flipping
yeah,
heck. He has one long life holiday in, hasn't he? The nieces came. Now, I know they're called Elia and Sophia.
I seem to remember.
Elia and Sophia? Something like that. It's not Alexia. Got that wrong, haven't you? Let us know, Kerry. Right, and then we have to prove to Julie that they're not the same block.
Yeah.
Ooh.
There we go. Yeah, they have to go in opposite directions for it to work for the border.
Right, Julie, now you're concentrating. Watch, Julie. Can you see? They're going
So
in opposite directions.
If I rotate that around,
it's still not the same.
it's still not the same.
That's confusing.
It
Now,
is
that's what I was
confusing.
saying, because your gold is on top on the left-hand side and
Yeah.
it's on the bottom on
Bottom.
the right side. So, but they actually go together.
Like this. So
So
they'll,
you're making a chevron of the gold.
yeah, or the silver, or
Oh, I mean
of,
silver, sorry, silver.
or of the gold.
Oh, now you've confused me.
Yeah. So you have to alternate them.
Right.
So you've got one of block 1 and one of block 2, so that you get this chevron shape going through.
Yes,
so you've got the
that's
silver.
like the love, almost like a love knot, isn't
Yeah.
it? Going down there?
So you've got silver down the side and gold on the top and bottom.
Oh, Natasha it was, and Sophia, but I am right,
Oh.
there is one called Alana as well.
Alana.
Flipping heck.
Yeah, I remember there being lots of lovely ladies around there.
Yeah. She's got lots of lovely ladies surrounding her and a very lovely husband. Right, okay, so what do we do now then?
So once you've done that, that makes a border, and then it's more sashing.
Right.
The only other thing that I can show you
Yeah.
that might be is the cutting of the
Oh,
filigree.
okay, perfect. So so the quilt is basically the panel in the middle with some borders around it. Then you create all those blocks to create the next border. Then you do the border of the silver. Then you do the border of and then you obviously make
Bind
the quilt
it.
sandwich then and you bind it.
Yeah.
And it'll look
Yeah.
gorgeous.
It will.
And now, if you were going to embellish your Christmas tree,
Oh.
would you do it right at the end after you've quilted everything? If you're going to
Yes.
sew baubles or kind of sequins to it, you do it right at the end.
I would do it, yeah,
Yeah.
after everything is quilted, so you don't have to worry about anything going under your machine.
Under the machine, of course, yeah.
And if you have some fancy threads even, gold threads.
Oh, that was last. Did I thought I had fancy threads in this.
Yeah, we
oh,
did.
I have,
There was a
look at
shiny
that.
box,
Look
and
at
there's some gold, still metallic ones in there, and some shiny. So whichever one would work.
Now these are embroidery threads, but you can use them on your decorative stitch, couldn't you?
Yeah.
On your machine. So if you want to use decorative stitch on your machine,
Yeah.
not like the black, because there's on the 680, there's a snowflake, there's a helicopter, there's also we don't use helicopters on Christmas, but you could use those like so you've got metallics in here, sheeny, shiny ones. And some of those look a bit thicker actually as well. But anyway, that's a beautiful box to have, just to have in your
Yeah.
selection, isn't it? $44.99, 20 threads of 200 metres each. Right, okay, let's get on with the table topper then. Oh, she can see it now. She can see it now.
Good. Yeah, and just be very careful and follow the instructions, because the diagrams are quite good as the orientation
Yeah.
of all of them.
Right.
you don't get lost.
The other morning, John, you had a panel to make Christmas bunting, but I can't find it. Oh, now there was a blue one, a Tom one from Lewis and Irene, and there was a brightly coloured one. No, the brightly coloured one wasn't from Lewis and Irene. The blue one was from Lewis and Irene, and then the other one was one of those brightly coloured ones. I don't know how you'd find it now, because I don't know if they're putting them on the website or not. So you can't find it on the website. We'll have a look for you, Kim, now. Right, so we'll carry on with this then.
Yep. 23. This needs to be 23 inches long. Let me do it this way. These long rulers are so handy for this.
Aren't they, Jess?
Yeah. Perfect.
Creative Grids on the website. Yes, that's it. Oh, right. So if it was the bright one you wanted, Kim, that bright one sold out. Oh, and the Lewis and Irene one has as well. We had a really, really busy Thursday. Was so busy. I got frighteningly busy. So we're just checking. Kat's just checking for you. It was Tom 10. Tom 10. It was Lewis and Irene Tom 10. We just have a look for you.
And then these need to be 2 1/4 by 4 1/2.
There was a square panel. The bunting and the blue one sold out as well, I'm afraid, Kim. So sorry, but they've both sold out. You haven't got bunting tomorrow, have you? In your show tomorrow? No, sorry. We got Christmas bunting today, though. We got Christmas bunting today in either red and gold or blue and silver. There's the blue and silver one.
Blue and
In
silver.
the next hour, in about 6 minutes' time, when we've kicked Emma Bradford out of the building and Beth's on. What colour was your Christmas theme at Christmas at home?
Oh yeah, it is the blue and silver. I was telling Kat, so it matches that blue and silver
Oh,
bunting.
brilliant, because we've got a cushion cover, we've got the bunting, and we've got coasters all in the blue and silver. And if you're red and gold, which is the one behind Emma's, right behind Emma's head there, that's the red and gold one there.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Anyway,
wait till
that's
you
coming up in a few minutes.
wait till you see Beth's Christmas jumper.
Oh, she's wearing a Christmas jumper.
She is. I'm very jealous of it. You'll see why.
Oh, she's got Christmas nails. I saw that on Facebook. Right, so what are you doing? So that's the border that went above the snowflakes on the panel. You're now cutting that into different sizes.
Yeah, and I've noticed that there's a nice little sort of fleur-de-lis pattern in the middle, which I'm particularly cutting so that it's in the centre.
Fussy cutting, you mean? Particularly. Do you not call it fussy cutting? Particularly cutting.
Particularly
got a message
cutting.
where? Ian.
Oh,
Morning,
hi,
John
Ian.
and Emma. We're supposed to be at a cat show in Stoneleigh.
Oh.
Hang on. London train tonight meant to turn back, sewing instead. Ian in East Croydon.
Oh.
Ian, Stoneleigh near here, where the university is, where it was part of Warwick University is in Stoneleigh. I looked at the house there. I didn't know there was a cat show going on there. Do you live there? You don't live in Stoneleigh, do you? Cat show's off in Stoneleigh, she says. Right, so then what you
So
doing?
then you have, if I do one side,
Yeah.
so you've got a strip of that. I did cut one. A strip of your snowflakes.
Uh-huh.
And this will go on either side. I'm just showing you one
Of
edge.
course.
And then another strip of your filigree.
Yeah.
And that makes your central panel
Panel, yeah.
strip. And then you've got just a border of the silver and then a border of the gold.
Is that the finished size of it there?
Yeah, yeah,
And there's
that-
enough fabric in your bundle to make that
Oh,
quilt
yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
to make that.
And the binding. as
And the
well.
binding for that, yeah.
Yeah.
You can make the whole of the front of that with your binding. You have
Yep.
to supply your backing and your wadding, and you can make all of that from this kit, which I'm going to recap now.
Yep. Yeah, and I'm
Brilliant.
sure you've probably got some extra for binding that because it won't take much as well.
No, still.
Yeah, I love it.
Brilliant, that is lovely. Because my friend Jan Olaf in Norway, his mum, every single Christmas she'd come shopping she'd come to the UK, stay with me, we'd go shopping, and every year she had to buy a new Christmas table runner, and that would be perfect
Perfect
for that, not just size, but the they're her colours. She would just love.
love
She'd
it.
go over the top, completely over the top at Christmas. Thank you ever so much.
welcome.
When are you back?
think the beginning of September, 1st September maybe.
Oh, so
even?
I might see you at the beginning,
Yeah.
but I won't see you on your
For the
Halloween
Halloween
show.
one, no.
Okay, thank you ever so much. It was lovely to see
lovely.
you. And send our love to Mikey
I will.
as well. Right, okay, here's the bundle. Got to be careful now. If you've got this in your basket, please, please, please be careful. It's £99, but you can have it on split pay. $49.99, 2 payments, no interest charge. You get 2 metres of the silver with a little, that's got the most subtle little speckle in it. I can't tell you. Then you get your gold on cream speckle. Then you get your gold snowflakes. Then you get your snowflakes white. So this is a metre, 2 metres. So you get 5 metres of fabric plus your panel. Now remember, this is the only way you can get the panel now because the panel sold out on its own before we'd even started the show. There's the panel. So the panel is this bit here. Now, if you missed the beginning, when you're cutting it out, watch this back on YouTube, because your panel, you're going to be cutting that little bit at the bottom off your panel there to make it the right size. Then this bit here and this bit here, they go into your table runner, because in the pattern, you have the quilt pattern and you have the table runner pattern, all there for $99.99. Please, 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 if you've got it in your basket, you now have to be careful because, well, there won't be enough to go around. If everybody who wants it, lots of people won't check out because people do put things, like me on the Long River, I put things in the basket all the time, come back months later and go, did you want this knife set? Did you want this moisturiser? And all things like that I've forgotten about. Please, please, please make sure you check out if you've got that in your basket. Right, anything else I need to go through very quickly before we go to Oh, I had another question for Veronica. Hi again, does Sewing Street sell really good rotary cutter you can recommend? Mine are not very good. Right, I'll tell you which one I've got. I've got the Alpha, the yellow one here. I'll just get it. Oh, that's right, thank you. I've got this one. This is the one I use. I love the one you've got. We don't stock yours, do we? No. It's so because you've got a finger guard on yours. I like this one because look, it's got this. It's got the lock on it, so you don't have that. It can be right-handed or left-handed. It's got soft touch here, and you can also block it like that so your blade sticks out if you want. But make sure you always put the blade away when you finish cutting. We'll just put it in very quickly before we go to Beth. Do you want to wait? Oh, got to wait. Wait. Got to wait. Got to wait. There you go. There's the graphics. $19.99. It's the Alpha 45mm rotary cutter. Most of us use this. Also, it's not our most affordable by any means, but this is the one that, well, I tell you what it was Joy Edgington first told me about it at Sewing Quarter, and I wouldn't be without it now. Also, we do sell blades, so your rotary cutter might be nice. It might just need new blades in it. I'm not going to get them to put them up. We've got spare blades on the website. Don't go anywhere because we've got to go, because Beth's waiting to come on. Beth is going to be making, I'll show you very quickly. Though we've got the cushion in the blue and silver, the cushion in the red and gold. We've got the bunting in the blue. I haven't got a picture of the bunting in the red. And we've got coasters in the blue and we've got coasters in the red. All coming up straight after. They're all available on pre-order. All coming. And look at the price. Wait till you see the price. They're such a brilliant price, what you get in the packs. See you in 3.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Hi, my name is Yvonne McAtamney. My passion is patchwork and quilting, and it's also my privilege to own Village Fabrics patchwork and quilting shop in Wallingford. My sewing life began before I went to school, certainly, and probably before I could read. My mum was always a sewer, and with 2 big sisters, every weekend there would be a new dress made, and I was allowed to do certain pieces, and as I got older I started to make some dresses. My top tip is you don't have to be able to draw to design. The place that I always start is with a children's colouring in book. They have good bold outlines, and then you can trace that and adapt to your heart's content. Anybody can do it. My claim to fame is that last year, when things were good, we had Jenny Doan from Missouri Star Quilt Company come and do a meet and greet at my shop in Wallingford. We had a really enjoyable day and good fun was had by all. So I hope I'll be popping into your living rooms on a regular basis as we go forward with Sewing Street here. We are intending to bring you some absolute beginner kits as well as some of our more intricate designs. See you soon.
It's that magical time of year again. Time to start making your gifts and decorations for Christmas. And from Thursday the 12th to Sunday the 15th of August, we have 4 days packed with festive makes. With the return of some favourites, such as Alice and Marion's alternative Christmas crackers, and a festive spin on Delphine Brooks' Highland Cow applique, and some new projects from Amber Makes, Sew with Beth and Helen Newton. So, don't miss the fun from Thursday the 12th to Sunday the 15th of August on Freeview 72, Sky 670, YouTube, Facebook Live and the Sewing Street app.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. So you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Beth is in the house, but before we say hello, I'm going to show you all the goodies I've got. We've got so much for this hour, just so much stuff to show you, right? I'm going to go straight on. We have got cushions, right? Cushion covers, right? We've got it in the blue and silver, and we've got it in the red and gold. This is the blue and silver, so we'll start with that one here. Now, the thing, right, $19.99. When I turn this over, you're going to be shocked at how much you get in this kit, right? Right. So with Beth, Christmas tree cushion kit, blue and silver. Look, beautiful buttons. You've got little snowflakes. You've got little handmade sign there. You've got your paisley swirls. You've got your snowflakes. You've got your holly. You've got your snowflakes. You've got your Christmas trees. Everything in there. It's beautiful, isn't it? And it's the blue. And calico. And there's calico in there as well. And there's calico in there too. At £19.99. And that will make you this. Look, lovely. Gorgeous. And they can embellish it. All the buttons are in there to embellish it with. And you got the really lovely textured, pleated or pieced Christmas tree. Beautiful. And Emma Bradford wants this for her Christmas because her Christmas is blue and silver. Right, now if you're not a blue and silver girl or boy, how about red and white? Ooh, red. Well, I say red and gold. The gold is a more subtle undertone within the fabric. It's more like a red sparkle, this. Isn't it lovely? Oh, that's beautiful. Got a picture of that for you, the finished thing. There it is.
I think the side colour ones are a bit the different
What are you
fabric
saying?
on
What are
it.
you muttering about?
The side dark ones on the cushion and picture are different. from the
Slightly
kit.
different to this one. We'll talk
Yeah.
about that when we get to it then in a second. You can hear Beth muttering in the background. I'll
Sorry.
introduce you in a second. No, it's fine. You mutter away, my dear. Right. So now you might have your... Now, if you're thinking, my Christmas isn't blue and silver, my Christmas isn't red and gold, my Christmas is lime green. Well, you can buy the pattern on its own. But the pattern does come still with your little your candy cane embellishment and your handmade embellishment in there.
And calico.
And your calico. $9.99. I know. The instructions on their own should be $9.99, not with embellishments and calico. I know. So now, if you bought your Lynette Anderson fabric and you like the more subtle tones for Christmas, you could use some of them for this. Bought your gold shimmer from earlier. You bought your Lewis and Irene at the beginning of the week on Thursday. You know what I mean? Yesterday we had all that love. What was it yesterday, the day before? I can't remember. All the Christmas fabrics, lovely Christmas fabrics. Fat quarters from this morning, because I don't suppose any of those pieces are big, are they? They're not bigger than a fat quarter, any of those, are they?
The back is 11.
Well, you'd have to make a two-tone back if you had bought fat quarters.
It's 11 inches by full width, so you probably get it just about out of a fat quarter.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. So that's the pattern on its own. Half the stock for those gone. Right, we've also got bunting. Would you like to see the blue and silver bunting? There it is. All matches in beautifully, doesn't it? Matches beautifully. Now, in this kit... Yeah, there can be single decorations. I think I put the cards on your...
Oh, yes, sorry, I've moved them.
No, don't worry, we'll show it in a second. Look at all the fabrics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different fabrics in there. Then you've got silver lame ribbon and you've got black ribbon in there.
Navy.
What?
Navy.
Navy ribbon. Navy ribbon in there. Is there any calico in there?
Yes.
Oh, there's calico. There's calico as well. Yeah, we'll show you in a minute.
Of course there's calico.
It's what?
Of course there's calico.
Of course there's calico. So with Beth, Christmas tree, bunting, decorations, you can use it however you want, really. Bunting, put on the front of Christmas cards, anything you like. Decorate your Christmas tree. $17.99. Look at this. This is what I say about Beth's kits. They're so good value. Such good value for money. We've got that in the red and gold as well. So, oh, that's nice. We're going to do demos on all these. Don't worry. Now this is the fat quarter from 8 o'clock this morning.
Oh, yeah, it's John Loudon. They're all John Loudon.
Yeah, John Loudon fabrics, yeah.
They're all John Loudon.
So if you got the fat quarters from earlier, you can make more. $17.99. You don't get calico with the John Loudon, though. You do in here. You get gold lame ribbon and red. I can see that's red ribbon in here. $17.99. I know. Yeah, brilliant, aren't they?
Makes at least 12. It makes at least 12.
12 pennants. It makes 12 pennants for your sins. Right? Okay, I've got the pattern on its own with calico. Just doubling check. Graphics are coming in now. Right, half the stock of this is gone before we've even shown it to you. $9.99, you get the calico in there as well. Yeah? $9.99. Kat's doing a bit of maths. If you buy this, right, it makes each decoration £1.49 each. That's what she's saying. I know. Fabulous. Really good value. All of these are really good value. Because a normal pattern would be $9.99, wouldn't they, you see? And this one's got calico in it as well. What are you trying to say, Kat? Oh, I see what you mean. I thought she was saying, finally onto Christmas kits. I was like, we've been doing Christmas for 4 days, Kat. Right, blue and silver first. Let's mix these. That's not, now I haven't got these instructions on their own. I've only got these in the kits, and the blue and the silver and the red. But again, now how many can I make? Let me have a look. 2 coasters and 2 placemats. 2 coasters and 2 placemats you can make in there. There's the kit. Is there calico in here? Yeah, there. Is there any calico in that one? Yeah, she's nodding. There's calico in that one. Louise says, tell my son and his other half, Cecilia, to buzz off. They take the mickey out of me watching you, I'm taking a lot of flack here, says Louise. Oh dear. That's nice, isn't it? Nice to know that, what's he called? Oh, she hasn't put his name. Jenny. Oh, no, Cecilia and her son. That's it. Anyway, look, gorgeous. Needle, thread, white fabric, blue fabric, calico.
Wadding.
What?
Thermalan wadding.
Wine, did you say?
Thermalan wadding.
Oh, he said wine. At Thermalan. It's got Thermalan in it as well. Flipping heck, 19.99. No wine, no wine.
Unless they want to donate it.
Oh, got a message to pass on. Okay, hi, would you be able to thank GB Martin for forwarding my parcel, which was accidentally put with his order and posted to him. It arrived safely from Wendy in East Yorkshire. Oh, GB Martin, thank you very much indeed. Oh, that's nice. That's obviously, that's our community, isn't it? Everyone helping each other out. And then last but not least, we've got the placemats in the red and cream and gold. Nice. 19.99. So you've got your cream, your red, your needle, your thread, your calico, your Thermalan, and your instructions. 19.99. People multiple. Oh yeah. Now, because if you're having more than 2 people around, you'll need more than 2. You'll need more than one of these. See, that's all right for me because I've only got one. I'd only need one coaster and one placemat. I'd have one for me main, one for me pudding. I'd just sit definitely at different places on the sofa on my little Buddha tray when I'm watching Christmas, whatever's on in Christmas afternoon on my own, eating my egg and chips.
Bless.
I know, bless.
It's sad.
I love it. Anyway, they're nice, aren't they? Right, say hello to Beth first of all. Here's Beth. Give us a wave, Beth.
Hello
Oh, look at your
again.
jumper.
Oh, I know. Emma Bradford's a bit jealous because it's a Santa on a motorbike.
I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Lovely to see you. You're looking
Nice to see
really
you.
well, can I say?
Thank you.
Really, really well. Right, so we're going to start with the cushion. So we're going to do a bit of each one, aren't we? We're not going to try and make everything, but we're going to do a bit
I don't
from
think we'd get
each demo.
through it all.
No. So what's the basis of the cushion then?
The basis of the cushion is the centre bit, which is a stitch and flip Christmas tree.
Uh-huh.
Which is a nice and easy one to do because you haven't got a template in there.
Right.
Which is why I've put the calico in with the patterns.
Right.
Because the template is literally a piece of A4 piece of paper.
Right.
That can be an old letter, it can be anything. And you're just going to measure 3 3/4 across the bottom, 9 up and draw a line. And then that piece there is the front, your front.
Oh, okay, of your cushion.
For your, because that is going to be, see, look, I did use an old piece of paper for that one.
Yeah, don't give us away your bill details.
I don't think
anything.
it's Bill. I think it's just Martin geocaching again. That one is for your cutout for your calico. And then if you use these two, if you mark front on each side, then you know you're going to cut 2 because of them being triangular. If you don't cut opposites, then you're going to get
them
one
going the wrong
upside
way,
down or one the wrong way.
So that's basically, you've cut your triangle for your tree there, and then these here, you have to cut one that way and one that way, otherwise you're not going to make a complete square when you come to join them together afterwards. Also remember your direction. Hang on. Yeah, remember your direction, look, so your Christmas trees are going to be going that way when you cut them out. Anyway, carrying on.
You don't have to use that particular fabric though if you don't. No. So you can look through the fabrics that you've got and change them around a bit.
Yeah. Now, what did you say about, did you say one of these fabrics isn't the same?
It's in the red one.
Oh, ignore me then. In the red one.
I think.
Yeah.
The
Can we
red
see the
one,
picture of the red one, Emma?
The dark cushion.
Oh, yes. In yours, you've got a dark,
I've got a dark
red
strip
down
down each side.
But we've still got we've got plenty in here. And it all
Oh
goes
yeah,
together.
you've substituted something out.
Yeah.
I think it's that red stars one at the bottom that I've
one.
substituted. Yeah, the one with glitter on it.
Yeah, nice. Prefer that myself. But anyway, let's carry on.
I didn't have that one at the time. That was why.
Yeah.
So right, to start with, if you want to get your back piece, and then you want to cut 17 inches across, is it again?
Oh, don't worry, because you'll get the sizes in the instructions. So don't worry
17 inches across to make your 2 back halves. And then this piece here left over, you can either use for your strips on the front,
Yeah.
your sashing, or your triangles.
So if 100 people bought this, there's going to be 100 people all different, aren't they? 'Cause
There
it's
can be, yeah.
depending on where they
You'll have
fabrics.
different buttons as well, because
Yeah.
again, I haven't put in. You won't get those buttons because they're buttons out my button box.
Oh, okay then. But you get a lovely selection
Oh
of buttons in there anyway.
and you're going to get the charm and the
And
handmade.
the handmade charm as well.
Yeah, yeah, because I couldn't resist those little snowflakes.
No. Oh, bless you. Right, so...
So once you've done that, you've got your sides. So then you're going to go on and you are going to use your calico piece that you've got, and you're going to cut your 17 inches again and cut this piece off the side of your calico. That then is going to be the back of the front of your cushion, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. So all of this will
So
be
it's
laid
all
onto
enclosed
that. Yeah.
again. So, because if you don't want to wad it, or I can't remember, did I put wadding in them? Yes, there's wadding in.
Oh, there's wadding as well in there.
I think so.
I'll have a look. I'll have a secret look.
I can't remember now.
No, you carry on.
So yeah, we're going to use this piece to cut our Christmas tree. So I'll get.
Yes, there's wadding in there.
Sorry, this is nice. And I never did this accurately, really, because that way you can trim it down once you've got your strips hanging over the edge. Because there's no point in being exact with that bit, but you do want to have that pressed.
Yeah.
So that you've got a nice flat piece to stitch to. There we go. So it doesn't fall over.
Message from Kim. Thank you. Just ordered the blue and silver bunting, which matches my decorating theme perfectly, from Kim in Gloucestershire.
Brilliant.
Because Kim wanted to get a blue one from the other day, which had sold out. And I said, oh, we've got this one. So she bought this one now.
Cool.
Brilliant. Thank you, Kim.
Cool. Okay, so then once you've got all your... went on and I cut all my strips that I needed out of your other pieces of fabric to make sure that you've got the right pieces for the right place.
Yeah.
And then that way you're not going to end up with not enough, because you want to... see, I've cut all
Oh, so
these...
they're all different sizes?
Yeah, you've got 2-inch wide and 2.5-inch wide borders going round, and then the frame round, the first one round is just 1 inch.
Right. Okay. Oh, I see. So you cut everything out that you needed.
So yeah, so I cut all of them out, the pieces of fabric that you've got.
Yeah.
And again, you can mix and match, and they don't have to be in the same order. It's entirely up to you. And then with the rest of what you've got, you want to just cut some strips. And they don't have to be the same width. They can be as narrow or as wide as you like.
Where's a little, get a little stripology? Got a mini stripology in stock. Back in stock. I have to show you by a picture. With a picture.
Oh, yeah, so
You're right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So, and again, if you want to angle your tree the other way, you can do.
Oh yeah, of course.
You don't have to angle it all the same way.
Yeah.
So then you literally...
There's the stripology. It's back round the back here.
Thank you. There's me saying I'm fine with this machine. It's got a 1/4 inch on it, never mind.
The most popular cushion is the blue one, to go with the nails. They're like hologram nails, your nails.
I had to do Christmassy nails, but because we're going away in the caravan tomorrow, I couldn't have them too Christmassy.
Oh, right, okay.
So it had to be...
You should have one in red and one in blue to go with your kits.
We did think about that. That was a conversation between me and Martina. So... Bless her, she's decided what colour my nails have to be when I come on now.
Oh, okay.
I'm not allowed to have a choice in that one anymore.
That your nail lady, Martina?
Yeah. Yeah, it gets confusing when you've got a husband called Martin.
Well, unless you call him Martina.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I don't think he'd like me for that, though.
No. And would you do your nails? No. Oh,
no.
okay. Is he here with you today? Have you brought him today?
He was here earlier. Because I brought the dogs down as well.
Oh, no.
So they've come in their Christmas jumpers as well today. So my Portia's got a little Santa baby dress on.
Oh, my word.
But he's taken them off because he's taking them for a walk.
Oh, we should have sent a picture in.
Emma Bradford just took a picture actually for her
did
mum.
she?
Yeah.
Oh.
So.
Susie Duncan's messaging saying, oh, what incredible nails. Loving your cushions too.
Thank you, Susie.
So literally you're just stitching strips diagonally across your calico.
Yeah.
And then folding it up, like a quilt as you go, folding it up and then putting the next one down, yeah?
Yeah, it's stitch and flip, it's great. Yeah. It's so easy until you've completed your whole tree.
And it doesn't matter if they go over the edge because you're going to trim it down, aren't you, before the end?
Yeah. Literally, whoever put the other one again, there he is. Once you've done your tree, the whole tree like that, you just then need to trim him down.
Okay.
So, because we don't need to stitch and flip too much, do we? We all know how to
We've had a message saying, are the bunting stitch and flip as well?
Yes.
Perfect.
And they can start off the same as this, if you want, or you can start off with the little triangle in the middle.
We'll come to that because we're going to do a little bit of all of them, so we'll explain that in a second. Who was it? Catherine, did you say, asked that question? Yeah.
So then once you turned your ruler the right way over, you're going to then cut off your excess. And in fact, where's my tree got? There it is. This is when you really do actually need to just check that it's the right size of your tree.
Yeah.
But I do leave a little bit on the bottom just in case, because you can always chop it off afterwards.
Yeah.
You can't add it on.
No. It's a brilliant one. If you're a beginner, this is a nice little introduction to all sorts of things, because you're going to be doing stitch and flip, you're going to be doing binding, and you're going to be making a cushion. So it's nice to have all the... Oh, no, I don't mean binding, I mean...
sashing.
Sashing, sorry, sashing.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry about these. These are Kat's private notes on my desk here at the front of the page. So if you were reading all about margin and everything, it was all on... She's got them back now. Right, make sure you get them the right way up now.
Well, I've got two facing opposite ways.
Yeah, you see, because I always do that, because when I'm dressmaking, you automatically do them like that. So you always get a right and a left on them, sort of thing.
Yeah. I think if you come from that sort of world, I think you do, don't you?
Yeah.
So...
Dressmaking world.
Did Kat say what world was that?
Yeah.
Not just the John Scott world, then.
The weird world of John Scott.
And Beth.
Yeah.
Beth lives in a weird world too. Beth doesn't live in this huge. And now you do know what I'm... Oh, no, I have just done it right, actually. I thought I'd just done them upside down.
Oh, no.
Reason. But I haven't.
No.
I was just having a brainwave.
Yeah.
So, and then you're wanting to... obviously get them the right way around, like I wasn't going to do then, and stitch your sides.
Got a message from Michelle. Just ordered the cushion in red. My daughter Neve can't wait to help choose the Christmas buttons out of our stash. Oh, that's nice. Oh.
Well, both those sample ones have got they've got some of my great aunts and some of my nans.
Oh no, you don't have to take these with you when you go.
Oh yeah. But I mean, they've got some like all sorts of different buttons from just out my box.
Yeah.
Or my boxes, should I say?
Yeah, that when we cleared my nan's house, we found a very, very old biscuit tin with all her buttons in.
Yeah, I've got my great aunts like that. I've got some little silks that have got painting on them that they used to get in packets of cigarettes back in the day, and they were all wrapped in tissue paper, and there's about 20 of these things.
Wow.
They are beautiful.
Too good to use, really, aren't they?
Yeah, I want to display them, but I don't know how to do it without ruining them or without them getting ruined.
Oh.
And it's just like, wow. Because Auntie kept them so nice for so long. I just don't want to come along and ruin them.
No, exactly.
But they're just too nice to be just sat there.
Yeah, that's the trouble, isn't it? You find something beautiful like that, you can't just keep them in a box.
Because I've got all this handmade embroidery onglay and everything as well.
Oh, wow.
Oh, these, because I've got my great-great-grands as well, sewing boxes. I've just inherited everybody's.
I was going to say, sewing's obviously gone through the generations, because my mum couldn't sew for anything. We just had a big tin with a few buttons in it and a big needle and things like that.
I think there was more hope than ability.
Okay. Enthusiasm, not skill.
Yeah. Although my great uncle was a boat builder, so he could do quite a lot. So I think Auntie Edith just took off from him.
Oh.
But yeah, no, it's just such a shame to have all this stuff and not use it.
Yeah. Oh no, I agree with you totally.
Okay. On this glitter, by the way, it doesn't shed.
Sorry, say that again, Beth.
These glitter fabrics, they're really good. They do not shed.
Oh, yeah, brilliant.
You can rub them and rub them. And
Are they washable? Can you put them in the washing machine? Yeah.
Yeah, they're the John Loudon ones.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, I've had bolts of these at home, and my sewing room is still
because
fairly
back in the
glitter-free.
day, when you get your Christmas things out, your whole room, you'd be covered in glitter.
It's like, wow, where did this lot come from?
Yeah.
So then, once you've done that, you want to trim this back too, if I can find it underneath here. It does say. Okay, I'll just trim it back anyway because I can't.
It's in the instructions. Yours will be in the instructions. Don't worry about that.
It is there. It's just me not being a bit. I'll trim it neatly anyway. Just because. And then you start putting your borders on.
Of course. Oh, now Sue says Beth needs to have a chat with Jane Greenough about how to conserve and display her items. Of course, because Jane's got all her cross stitch.
Oh yes,
about
she
hundreds
has,
and hundreds
hasn't she?
and hundreds of years old. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I never thought of that actually.
Well, I'll ask her for you when I speak to her next.
Yeah, because I've got all these beautiful things that my aunt kept, and it's just such a shame I'm not doing anything with them.
Oh, Julie says the strangest button I found in my nan's stash was a button of a guillotine with a victim lying in it.
Oh my word, that's a bit.
Fantastic! That's love. I think that's amazing.
Yeah, but it's a bit scary, isn't it? As well, at the same time.
Yeah, amazing but scary.
Yeah, amazing but scary.
Like
Bless her.
Bless her. She's not listening.
You're picking on Kat today, not Hannah.
There's no Hannah here to pick
I
on
know.
today. In fact, I don't know where has Kat gone? Oh, she's there. She's there. You're not listening.
She's hiding from you.
She said you can still pick on Hannah today if you like. I don't know where Hannah is, actually.
Is she having some time off? Has she earned some time off?
Well, no.
I think that's a bit too long, actually. Let's chop a bit more, because I did leave a bit on the end, didn't I? Right, that's a bit better shape.
Okay, that's your central panel.
So this is your centre one, and then you're going to put your top and your bottom.
Now, again, it doesn't matter which one you use, does it? You've used a dark one on this one, but you're going with a pale one on that one.
Yeah. It really doesn't matter. And in all fairness, because there's very little seam matching up, it's just, you don't really have to go with a 1/4 of an inch. So if you're going a bit less or a bit more, it's not vital. Yeah. So it is a really good beginner one.
So while we're just stitching that, I'll just recap the colours and what we've got. We've got the pattern on its own, which I think is in at the moment. In the pattern on its own, you get the 2 little charms, you get the instructions, you get the calico. I'm just going to check to see if you get any...
You don't get charms in with that one.
Yeah,
oh,
you've got charms in here.
Oh, yeah, you do with that one.
Yeah. You've not packed these bags then?
Yeah, yeah. Well, I packed everything.
Martin did them, did he?
No, Martin didn't do any packing.
You just got your calico in here and your charms. That's the pattern on its own, 9.99, which is a brilliant buy because if you think normally the patterns are 9.99, you get your little charms in there and your calico. I've also got it in the blue, which is the one we're working on, which is this one here. Yeah. Most popular. I'm afraid I've ripped that bag, Kat.
I've got some spare bags.
Oh, have you? Good. I've ripped that bag. At 19.99. Look at all that you get for 19.99. And your instructions and your calico. Beautiful. And it also comes in the red, which I feel's not getting there. Look, I'll show you a picture of the red in a second. With all your buttons, you get your charm, you get your handmade little charm there, your calico, and your pattern and everything there. There's the red one. Yours won't have that dark red down the sides in it though. Yours will have a really beautiful like Lurexy one with stars on it instead. This one here. Beautiful, 19.99. And then literally, do you just keep building it up?
You're just literally building it up. It goes through the instructions, which sash strips to do next. You do your very narrow ones just to frame it to start with. And then you do your 2.5-inch strips, followed by your 2-inch strips.
Right.
I think it is.
Yeah.
I said that the right way around.
Yeah, it's wider first, then narrower, yeah. But it's all in the instructions. Brilliant for a starter. Brilliant for a new seamstress, sewist.
And then what I did with both of them is... Oh, no, I didn't do it with the red one, did I?
Which one?
The blue one I did. I went round with my sewing machine and I played with some of my stitches.
Yeah.
Just to do some quilting.
Yeah.
Again, because I don't think some of these sewing machines... You don't utilise all your stitches so much, do you?
I don't use half mine, yeah.
No, so I just had a little play. And I found a metallic thread.
Yeah.
A machine thread. But the one in red I did in cream, I didn't do in metallic.
Right.
So, again...
You can just inspect it if you want to.
You can if you want.
Yeah.
If you don't, you don't.
No. Got a message from Sylvia saying, is it a 6.5 by 12.5 ruler you're using?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Creative Grids.
It's available on the website. And another question was, how big's the cushion? 16-inch square.
Yeah.
16-inch square cushion. Fabulous.
So, yeah, so you're just literally building your cushion up like that.
Yeah. Perfect.
And then once you've got all your layers on, you're going to put your wadding on the back, put your calico on the back of that, do your quilting.
So you make your quilt sandwich out of the calico, the wadding and that, the
and
whole of the front of that, yeah?
Yeah, and do as much or as little quilting as you want to do, and then make your envelope back.
Make your envelope back there. I've squidged a bit too big a cushion in here. There you go, there you go. There's your envelope back. Oh, sorry, Emma.
And again, I think I did fancy stitching on that, didn't
You did. The same fancy stitches down the side of the Christmas tree.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Is to get another one of those. If you want, you do. If you don't, you don't.
Yeah, exactly. We need to move on from the cushion, if that's all right.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, fine.
There we go.
Fine. Let's move on to the bunting.
Here we go. Shut
Two
that
different
up
colourways. You've got the blue and the silver here. So this one here, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different fabrics here. Plus your navy ribbon, plus your silver ribbon, plus your calico, plus your instructions. And you can make at least 12 trees out of this. I know, which makes them, how much a tree? £1.34, did you say? Oh, 49. 49, I was nearly there. Right, so that's the blue and silver one. We also have it in the red. Red's more popular in the bunting. Isn't that funny? The blue cushion was more popular, but the red bunting is more popular. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fabrics. You get your red ribbon, you get your gold ribbon, you get your calico, and you get your instructions. And you can make at least 12 trees. They're 8 to 9 inches in size, each of the trees. Oh. And it's got your own colourway. Sorry, I forgot I had the pattern on this one on its own. This one's just the pattern on its own with the calico in there. $9.99. So you get the pattern and the calico for $9.99. You're right over there, rummaging in your box.
Get my scissors out.
Right, let's do some bunting making then.
So I've done these exactly the same way again. You've got your nice big wide strip of calico, and I've marked this one out so you can see it. You square off your end, and then you measure 7 inches in and mark it going across one side. Start the other side at 3.5 inches, and then 7 inches going across.
Brilliant, yep.
And then you're just cutting your triangles across. And you can keep it double because it's so you're cutting 2 at once.
Yep.
So like you get a full width of calico, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 8 there. So you've got another.
Load.
Yeah, you're going to get plenty out of there. Okay, so once you've done that, you've got your piece of calico. So you're going to put. Now I've just put a little dab of glue pen, and just glued my triangle that I've cut. Oh no. Sorry, I forgot to tell you about cutting the triangle, didn't I?
That's all right.
You cut your little triangles out of a strip of 2.5 inches.
Right.
And you do, the measurements are in there again to do the same. And you just cut those across. Now, if you want, you don't have to do them all the same centre.
Oh, no, of course not.
These ones I did here don't. Oh, no, they do all have the same centre. Oh, no, they don't. No. They don't. See. They don't all have the same centre.
Brilliant.
And again, you can mix and match them, and you don't all have to have the same back either.
Right.
There's plenty, and they don't even have to have the same base. Yeah. And this one here, I used the. Am I putting that in the wrong place?
Put it on your cutting mat. That's it. There you
this
go.
One here, I used leftover strips from making the trees. Pieced those together to make the plant pot.
Brilliant.
As opposed to just having a plain plant pot. But then, like you were saying before, because I've just put that one on the front of a card.
Yeah. Lovely.
So it's a gift as well as a card then.
Well, you could actually make them smaller as well, couldn't you? If making a card, you might not want to send a card that big.
You have to make
you
them
could
that
just do
big,
3 rounds on the tree and make it a little bit smaller, couldn't you?
Yeah, or narrow rounds. Or,
or
start off and do it the same way as the cushion and just do them going diagonally across.
Yeah.
And then you could sort of make a whole strip.
Row of it and then cut loads.
And then cut them up. So
you put your first triangle down with a bit of glue.
Yeah, glue pen. Yeah. And then your first strip and your second strip. Now, again, it's up to you. You can either make your rounds identical going round, or you can make them all different.
Yeah.
And you just build it up. Now, these have only got the centre and 3 rounds, I think. I know it's got 4, that one. It depends on how wide you have your strips. And then what you are doing then is you are going to get some 2.5 inch strips.
So at this point, they're still only calico.
They're still
with the stitch and flip sewn to them, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have not done anything to these as yet.
Yeah.
They're just stitch and flip. And I lost my little bit of fabric. So oh no, there's a bit there. Look, I'll have that bit. So I'm just gonna I'll just fold that in half. It does give you measurements to do it, but for time. And then if you want to go around here doing a fancy stitch, feel free. You don't have to. If you want to put a bit of wadding in it to back things out, you can do, again.
But you've got your raw edges and everything there.
Yeah. But then what I've done with mine, once I've stitched them, is I've gone round with my pinking shears.
Oh, okay, yeah, brilliant.
Just to give them a little bit of... And then that is the base of your Christmas tree.
Yeah.
This one I've done 2 colours, and I've done zigzag.
Right.
And then what you're going to do is, now again, I did mine by putting a small bit of glue across the bottom
Yeah.
and just putting those two together.
Okay, so you just put it with the backing behind it.
Yeah, and then you're going to, I clipped mine across.
Right.
And the only reason I did it like that is so that my zigzags stayed together. Because then I just peeled it apart a little
Oh, I
bit.
see what you mean. Yeah. And then you put the pot
And
in.
poke my tree in, my pot in. And then if you want to put a little bit more glue on just to hold the pot in place, you can do, but you don't have to.
But you're going to stitch over it
Because
anyway,
you're going to go
aren't you?
around and stitch over it, yeah. So that was the only way, easy way. I thought, oh no, let's see, my tree's, my stump's gone out.
Oh.
There we go, back in.
Oh, what's your pot?
Oh yeah, it's because I've got a 1/4 inch foot on,
Oh, yeah.
but it don't matter.
Yeah.
I like this machine.
It's nice, isn't it? Back in stock on Tuesday. I've got that machine. That's the machine
Have
I
you?
use, yeah. It's a 680 on the 680 Plus back in on
Yeah, it's
Tuesday.
nice.
Not quite sure which. Do you know which hour it is, Kat? It's what? Oh, it's 12. I thought it was 9. 12 o'clock.
And then I've just gone round mine again with
your
my
pinking
pinking
shears.
shears.
Pinky shears on the website.
They are one of the best things ever.
What, pinking shears?
Yeah. I've got my great nan's pinking shears as well.
Oh, have you? Do they still pink?
They do on card.
Oh, okay.
So Christmas card gift tags.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they're great for that now.
I can't
But they're
remember,
only
that
about
takes me back.
they're only about that
Oh,
little.
are they?
The little silver metal ones with the black handles. They're cute. So
Well,
yeah,
I remember after Christmas making Christmas card tags for the following Christmas using your pinking shears.
every year without fail. And then you've got plenty of ribbon. You've got at least 5 meters of ribbon, and you've
Why
got,
have we got 2 different colours?
because you want some for your
Oh, I can see now. The bows on the
bows
top.
and some for your ribbon.
Yeah.
And some of them have got a couple of widths in as well, I think. Because I couldn't decide what width to put in.
Oh, okay. So different widths of ribbon in them.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one looks like 1/2 and 5/8. And that one looks like 1/2 and 1/2, that one.
But then with if you're going to do it as bunting,
Yeah.
I just snipped a small piece of the red
Yeah.
or blue.
Oh,
To
to make
do
the
that,
loop.
to make a loop.
Yeah.
And then I put the bow on top.
And then just stitch through all
And just
of it.
stitched through the lot, and then I could thread
Of course, yeah.
the ribbon through. I'm not going to be able to get that under there with the foot on.
Oh, no, not with the foot on there.
Yeah, I just stitched that on,
Yeah.
and then I just pointed those corners once I'd stitched it,
Lovely.
so that. But these I did with different ribbon because it was before I got
Oh,
my
I
new
see what you
ribbon.
mean. So some will have different...
Oh
widths
no,
of-
they won't have this ribbon. This
Right.
was just the first ones I did.
Oh, okay. So these will all have these ribbons. then,
Yeah,
will they?
those will all have the satin and the
lame.
yeah.
Brilliant.
These were just ones I had because it was
Oh, yeah.
when I was making samples to start with. But it just showed you can use any old bits of ribbon.
Yeah, I was going to say, because I might save my blue ribbon just to have as my bunting things and then use something else like tinsel or something to wind them all
Yeah.
onto or something. And then you can make more hooky bits with the blue ribbon.
But as well, did I do it on one of these? Oh, there was one of these that I stitched
Bring
again.
it to the middle, yeah.
I stitched like
Oh,
a little
yes.
sequin snowflake onto.
Yeah.
And then the other thing you could do is don't think if I've done it on one of these, but you could get some silver or gold embroidery thread and chain stitch across
like tinsel, yes.
to make it look like tinsel. Or you could add tinsel to it because you can get that really thin.
Really little tinsel, yeah.
Yeah. Could add all
also,
sorts.
my sewing machine does like little star embroidery. Well, that one does little star embroidery and things like that. You could do almost baubles and stars in different colours on it if you wanted to, couldn't you?
I think that one I did. I went round the edge with a star one. You can see it better on the other side.
Yeah, you can see that. Nice.
That one I went round with a blanket stitch. So sky's your limit.
Exactly. Just play around. Have fun with them.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, Christmas is fun, isn't it?
Exactly. I'll just recap those, and we'll get the Sashiko. But that's red and gold is the most popular so far. Oh, that's one that's in at the moment there. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fabrics. You get your red ribbon, your gold ribbon, your calico, and your instructions. And there's enough to make 12 trees in there. Excuse me. $17.99 makes it £1.49 a decoration. And I've got the blue and the silver. There they are. $17.99 again for that one. So you get your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fabrics. You get your silver lame ribbon. You get your navy ribbon. You get your calico. And you get your instructions.
Don't need that.
£17.99.
Don't need.
All right, patterns on their own. Very, very limited now. 4. There's 4 of these left. 4 of those left at $9.99. Because you might have your own colourway. You might be doing them in Liberty. You might be doing them in the Liberty Christmas. You might be doing them in the what do we have earlier? Lynette Anderson. Any of those, you can make your own up, couldn't you? But there's only, they're going to go. They're going to go. They're going to go. Right, the Stripology Mini only came back in stock today, and there's 20 left. That's all. We'll just quickly show you that. I know, this is what happens. There's $6.99. Mini Quilt Ruler by Gudrun. Creative Grids, we'll show you a picture. There it is. It's the mini, that one. You can see it goes up to the 7 inches by 6 inches across the bottom. Brilliant. Now we're moving on to the Sashiko coasters and placemats. Yeah. Which colour first, please?
I'm only demonstrating.
No, you're right. She's only demonstrating. She's putting their demands in now. The red one's the most popular.
I've actually got a blue one actually here. I didn't realise I'd put that one in.
Woman.
Sorry. I'll shut it again.
Yeah. Right. So you get the red fabric, you get the cream fabric, you get the embroidery thread, you get the needle. You also get thermalan, and you also get calico. No. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everything in there for $19.99. Now, there's enough to make 2 placemats and 2 coasters. What we're finding is lots of people are multi-buying this. Multi-buying. So that's your red one, your red and gold one. Oh, now you must be careful you got that in your basket because we're going to sell out of those. And then we also got the blue one here, which is the lovely dark blue with the white thread, needle, thermalan, calico, instructions. I do not have instructions on their own for this one, just so you know. So again, you make 2 placemats and 2 coasters. And here they are. These are they. These are the blue ones. Aren't they lovely? Because taking the Sashiko, but they've got the snowflake pattern in there and everything. $19.99. Right, we've got about 7 minutes.
Is that all?
Yep.
Wow.
Go, woman, go.
Go. Right. In your kit, you have your templates.
Right.
You've got 2 different snowflakes, but you don't have to do that one if you don't want. You can do them all the same. So you're going to use just your and trace through because you can see it nice and clearly through. And then once you've traced it through with your friction pen, then you want to put your calico on the back.
Right.
If you want to tack it on, you can do. I find it stays still, so I've never needed to tack it in place.
Okay, perfect.
You're not using Sashiko thread because it was a little bit thick for this one.
Right.
So we've got embroidery thread.
Beautiful.
So you do need to split it down in half. So you need to cut yourself a length, probably no more than 20 inches, and then just take it and split it into two things of 3.
Mandy, I'll show you the finished cushions at the end of the hour. We'll just move on to this. But here you go. There's the blue one. Sorry, I was leaning on it. Right, okay. So
and then it doesn't matter where you start.
Right.
It's entirely up to you. I found if I went round the snowflake and then sort of went across the different bits, but you do have to keep stopping and starting and just tying a knot off.
Yeah.
So it is then just your nice, mindful sashiko that you can sit down and do watching the television. So that you don't have to talk to the other half if you don't want to.
Now.
Well, only if he wants to talk silly talk.
Yeah, but don't let him put you off. You're welcome, Mandy. You're welcome. So which should we say was the most popular placemats, the red or the blue? Red? What? I know. Reds, blues, reds.
Red's more festive, isn't it? But is it more snowflake? That's what my thoughts
And
were.
also people have different colours. Some people like blue and silver Christmases, don't they?
Yeah. So once you've got to where you want to be, I tend to just tie a single knot.
Right.
And then I work it down to as close as you can with the needle on the back. Because that way you can get it fairly close.
Yeah.
Don't pull it too tight. It's sashiko. You don't want it too tight.
Right.
Because it will pucker your fabric up and it'll crease it up and make it not lie flat. And we don't like that idea.
No.
And then literally start from the back, wherever you decide to start next. Once you get round these shorter 2-piece ones, you can tend to pick up all your stitches going across there.
Oh, yes.
And then that way you tend to get them neater. I have tried to draw it so that they're all of a decent length, so they're not too fiddly. But if you want to draw them as straight lines and do your stitching smaller, then that's fine.
Oh, yeah, I suppose, yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to
Stick to your dots and dashes, yeah.
As I say, and again, if you don't want to do the alternative snowflake on the other coaster, you don't have to.
You can do the matching, yeah.
Yeah.
But lots of people are multi-buying, so they're going to get 4, so you can have 2 of that and 2 of that then, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, because on here you've done 2 the same on this one.
Yeah.
But you could do 2 of those if you wanted to, or 1 of each of those on there.
Yeah, you can change them around.
Yeah.
You can mix
Or you can
and match
place
them.
it somewhere else if you wanted to. You don't have to have them next to each other.
No, they don't have to be anywhere. It's
Brilliant.
entirely up to you. The only thing I will say is that when you're putting them on, make sure you don't put them in your seam allowance.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Because otherwise you'll cover them up. Because once you've got your sashiko completed, you're going to iron over the edge. All your pieces should come cut to size.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so you're just going to iron over your piece, your edges by about 1/4 of an inch.
But that's all in the instructions, isn't it? Yeah.
And then you can either use clips or pins and just pin it over.
Excellent.
So if you put things too close to the edge, then you're not going to see your nice sashiko.
No, exactly. And it would spoil the whole flow of it, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And that's it. And then you just hand whip round.
And then it's hand whip round the edge. Mite the corners. When you get to the corners, fold them and mite the corners. And that's it.
Brilliant.
Nice and simple.
Fantastico.
And there's enough thread in one kit to make more. The same again if you're wanting to.
Okay, lovely. Fantastic. Right, let me just recap then, because we've got to go. Where shall I'll just recap these to start with, and then I'll go through anything else you want me to go through in a second. Right, so we've got the red one, which is you get your fabric, you get your cream fabric, you get your embroidery thread, you get your needle, you get your thermalan, and you get your instructions, you get your calico. All that for $19.99. That is the red and gold one. Or we have the blue one, the blue and silver one. Again, you get everything you need. Your fabric, your other white fabric, your needle, your embroidery thread, your thermalan, your instructions, your calico. $19.99. People multi-buying on these because you make 2 coasters and 2 placemats from one kit. Make sure you're checking out on all these. Let me just very quickly tell you then. The cushion one in blue and silver, which will make you this. $19.99. Everything you need in that bag. Okay, then we've got the red one. Oh, there it is. There's the red one. I'll show you a picture of that one. There you go. There's the kit for the red one. You won't get the dark red down the side. You're going to get this fabulous sparkly red one in yours. And then very quickly, the bunting. We've got the bunting in blue. There it is. Enough to make 12 trees in there. $17.99. Oh, single figures. But you need to check out. There's lots. You got it in baskets. And then there's red one. The red one's very popular. And I've got 2 patterns on their own to show. Oh, I might not have, actually. No, I haven't got patterns on their own to show you. Thank you, Beth. Do you know when you're in next?
Yeah.
Oh, she's got it behind there.
I've now got a sneak preview. Do you want to see a sneak preview?
Go on then, very quickly. Do you know when that is?
12th of September.
12th of September. Oh, that's nice. 12th of September. Beautiful.
That's one of them. That's
one
of
them.
the things.
Fabulous. Right. Now, make sure you check out your baskets, everyone. I've got to show you tomorrow's menu. So, Living in Loveliness at 8 o'clock. Kerry, if you're still watching, make sure you're in time. 9 o'clock, we've got a Polar Bear Softie with Delphine Brooks. Sneak preview. Brand new for tomorrow. Right, then we've got Helen Newton's Christmas Gnomes Cushions with Cara Ackerman. Then we've got Living in Loveliness Christmas, again at 11 o'clock. Oh, she's got a big break then, Kerry. And the 12 o'clock, we've got the Advent Calendar and Stockings with Cara Ackerman. Right, I need you to check all your baskets out now. So many people holding things in their baskets today because we're off to Yarn Lane. Come with us if you're staying on the telly because it just carries on to Yarn Lane. We've got Christmas jumpers with Catherine Wright. You can see a couple behind me. I hope mine's still not in the lead. Mine was losing earlier, the one I was wearing. Anyway, loads of them on the website. Lots going on the pre-order. I need to tell you that if you bought something from Sewing Street, then your P&P is paid for on Yarn Lane. So don't worry about that. If you're watching on YouTube, on the website, or on Facebook Live, you do now need to go and find the Yarn Lane version because it won't carry on the Sewing Street one. And as I say, if your P&P, if you paid your P&P already on Sewing Street, you're already covered. What? Oh, my jumper's moved up to 2nd place now. Right, thank you, Beth. Oh, look, she's packed up, ready to go. I'll see you in about 4 minutes from now if you're coming to Yarn Lane. If you're not, I won't see you on Sewing Street now till Tuesday. I know there could be 2 days off. I'll see you and Catherine Wright and me here in 4 minutes from now.